Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Monday, to be honest. Nothing really all too exciting for the most part, just an average sort of Monday. I learned that cooking eggs on a cast iron pan isn't the most fun experience, especially when like you haven't properly seasoned the pan yet, because for some reason I am very much struggling with that. And then it just kind of unintentionally turned into scrambled eggs, which, while still nice, isn't really what I was going for, but it was still eggs at the end of the day, so it was nice. Just, eggs with a bit more of a metallic flavoring, I guess. I gotta get another coat of seasoning on there, because every time I've tried before, it always just smokes out my kitchen completely, which, obviously is not really the best, especially when it kicks off the fire alarm as well. Hey, Spazzles! Thanks to 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes and unknown emotes courtesy of Spazzles. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's to you as well. Also, thank you for the 12 months, Spazzles. 1 whole year. Very much appreciated. Thanks for sticking by for so long. Hope that you've enjoyed the stay. Yes, that's kind of the excitement of my Monday, to be honest. It's just kind of learning that cast irons are a lot of work. They're a lot of work. I'm starting to debate whether or not I just go back to my regular pan, because as cool as it is, it just takes like so long to heat up, and then like everything I cook in it tastes metallic. It's a pretty big responsibility, a cast iron pan. And then like I can't soak it. I've got to like wash it, and then when I've washed it, I've got to make sure that I completely dry it, otherwise it starts to rust, which means I've got to put it on the stove again. And then when that's done, I've got to put another layer of coating of oil around it. Whereas with a regular pan, I just like put it in the sink, give it a good wash, leave it to dry. Easy as that. I'm starting to realize that maybe that's just the simpler way. But, I'm going to keep trying. I've heard good things about cast iron pans, so I want to make sure that I'm giving it a good try. I just think certain things don't seem to work well on there. I think for cast irons, meat just seems to be the best thing to cook on there. I mean, I'm sure there's other stuff too, but like the egg just did not work whatsoever. I spent like 5 minutes afterwards just scraping all the egg bits that had just stuck to the pan, which wasn't really all too pleasant for the most part. So I think for now I'm just going to stick to the meat and then hope that maybe 3 or 4 more coatings of oil will make it just a little bit more non-stick. But I hope y'all have had a lovely Monday so far. So plans for the week ahead. So today we're obviously doing some GTA, because I've been meaning to do some GTA for some time, because I finally got a good direction where I want to take Max, as you can probably tell by the title. So we looking into that a little bit today, and I think something else, someone was seeing if I'd be around today, so gonna see if something else happens as well. You never know with RP, many things can happen. Then tomorrow we'll probably do some more Hitman, because I actually really enjoyed Hitman. It was a lot of fun. I actually had a lot of fun with Hitman yesterday. So we'll probably continue that tomorrow. Then Wednesday's the last day of the year, isn't it? Like the 31st? I say car pop oil, checked oil. Ooh. Now I get to go to the mechanic. Oh, best of luck with that, Spazzles. Most of best of luck with that. I'm thankful that I don't have a car, so I don't have to deal with that. I just wander about everywhere. It's just as easy to do. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll do some Hitman. Wednesday, we'll see what we do on Wednesday. It may be a day off, just because I usually do take Wednesdays off, but it is the last day of the year, too. And I still need to get Bing Bong off the island. So maybe we'll do a bonus peak stream on Wednesday to finally get Bing Bong off of the island, so I can say that I've 100%ed all of the achievements in peak, because that's the last achievement I need. I've gotten every single achievement, even all the newer ones from the recent DLC, or update, I guess, not DLC. I've gotten all of those achievements, even the hard ones, except for the one achievement that most people get like within their first day of playing the game. We need to get Bing Bong to his divorce hearing by the end of the year, otherwise he's gonna lose his kids. So we'll probably do that on Wednesday. We'll do a little bonus stream for that. Then Thursday, I want to stream. We're going to do some blueprints on Thursday because that's a game that's always been recommended to me. Giga recommended it too. And it does look really up my alley because I do love me some puzzle games. As much as I may not always be the best at them, I do enjoy myself a good puzzle game, especially a game like Blueprints, because as far as I can tell, it's very similar to Outer Wilds, where it doesn't like directly shove in your face the story. It's kind of onto you to kind of piece together the bits of information that you get, which I really love. Like, I really enjoyed that element of Outer Wilds. So I look forward to seeing how that works in Blueprints as well. I don't know if it's exactly like that, but I'm assuming, from what I've seen and what I've heard, it seems to be on that sort of level. I also got it on the Steam Winter Sale since it was on sale. So that'll probably be Thursday and probably Friday as well. Then Saturday? Saturday will be a bit of a... We'll see how we're feeling. Maybe another Blueprints on Saturday or maybe more Hitman. I do have Clover Pit as well, actually. That's another game that I want to play as well, because that is a gambling roguelike, which might be fun. As I've just pledged to, is guys go play Thursday. Oh, best of luck, Spazzles. I'll make sure the VODs are all uploaded to YouTube as usual, in case you want to rewatch it later. I always make sure that all of my VODs are uploaded to YouTube these days. Like pretty much every VOD from, God, I guess it has been 2 years now, because I started uploading my VODs to YouTube properly when 4.0 came out, which was over 2 years ago now. So yeah, I've been uploading pretty much every single stream VOD onto my VOD channel since 2 years ago. It's a shame because I do wish that I did it a bit earlier, because I'd love to go back and watch like some of the early GTA streams to see how Max was as a character. Because he's definitely changed over 4.0, but I would love to see how much he's changed from like the beginning of 3.0 to where he is now. Unfortunately, that's not really going to be the case because there just isn't many VODs out there of it. I think there's like little bits of clips and stuff, but that is the most of it, unfortunately. But at least I've got the stuff from early 4.0, and since then to now, even streams that I may have done on other platforms as well, I made sure they're all uploaded there. Good little archive and whatnot. I would be curious to see how much, like, hours are on that channel, to be honest. Because most GTA streams are easily, like, 5 hours plus. Like, I guess just most streams in general. I'd love to actually see what the total of that is. I'd be kind of curious to see. But yeah, so if you do miss any streams, VOD channel is always there. It should be... I think the link... There is a link to it in, like, the About page below. I actually forget it. No, because I think the YouTube panel links to my actual YouTube channel. I'm fairly certain there's a VOD button down below if you want to see it. It's called Enovan Vodlings. That's the name of the channel. There's VOD button. Oh, okay, that's good. So if you ever miss any streams or want to see some other streams, I will say there is actually some streams on there from when I first started streaming too, because that's when obviously I made the channel. But then, like, I think a year or so in, that's when I stopped. So there is actually some older streams in there, which is very weird to go back to sometimes, because I just sound very different back then. Because that was like, when was that? 2019 is when these VODs are from. So I'm just checking the channel right now. Yeah, a lot of these are from like my first year of streaming, so 2019, up until I think like 2020, so it doesn't go too far. But it's weird because I feel like I just sound so different back then. I like to think that I found my voice through streaming, and now I just sound a lot more confident than I did back then. I think I was a lot more timid sounding when I first started streaming. These days, though, I'm pretty good. I'm happy with where I am now. But if you ever want to look back at some of the old stuff, that's how far back it goes. Apparently, there's 494 videos on this channel. Hot dog. Oh, I'm trying to see, when does the split happen then? So that's 4.0, 4.0. Yeah, it's pretty much most streams up until like 2021, and then it's a 2-year gap to 2023. So it's actually not much of a gap as I thought. Huh. Fair enough. For some reason, I thought there was a much larger gap there. Some of like the old VR streams are on there too. Yeah, it's kind of cool having an archive like this. One day I'll just go back and like reminisce and watch through all of them. Today is not that day though. Today we're gonna get started with our brain teasers. So let's get started with the morning wordle. Boop. All right, let's have a look. See, we've been doing pretty good with Wordle so far. We haven't failed in a hot minute. Let's hope that trend does continue to today. Okay, not the best. What about rack? Is that a word? No, that is not a word. Okay, I want to say ratch, but no, we've already used the H there. What about rat? Oh no, I was gonna say rattle, but no, that's ratty. What about ratty? Okay. Again, still not the best, but that's some more information to use. Okay, so it can't start with R. What if it's like troom? No, that's truel? I wouldn't say triumph, but no, that wouldn't work in there. Truth? I can't do true because E's already there. What about troop? No, that's not a word. I like coming up with words and just seeing if they actually exist. You'd be surprised how often that actually works. Trude? No, that's not a word. Okay, let's go back just to TR. I want to see if it starts with TR, so we'll do Trilm. Show me Trilm. Nope. Trilm? Nope. Like kiln, but with a T? No, that doesn't work. Trilk? Love me some Trilk. Nope, Trilk doesn't exist. Damn it. What about... Oh, trick. Show me trick. Okay, that's actually some decent information there. Okay, so it can't start with T. So T has to go on the last two. No, it has to be the last one because the T didn't work when we put it there. So it has to end in T. So it's probably something like IT, like that. Oh. Fruit. Show me fruit. Yeah, fruit. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's do the connections next. Let's see if the purple one pisses me off today, as it typically does, because I swear to God, the purple one is always bull. Every single time the purple one is bull. Okay, so we got Gene, Opal. Okay, so I'm already seeing Gene Pool, Swimming Pool. Opal, Swimming, Course, Tide. Tissue, Infinity. Athletics, Audi. Direction, Equestrian. Cell, Protein, Mini, Trend, Triathlon. Okay, Gene Pool, Swimming Pool, Infinity Pool, and Tide Pool. What? Okay. Damn it, I thought I was really onto something there. Cell? No, because it didn't even do like one off there. So I feel like these two are the best ones. So cell pool? No, cell pool isn't a word, is it? Trend pool? No, damn it. I thought I was onto something then. Okay, what about gene, tissue, cell, and protein? Hey, biological structures. Okay, that's good. Let's see what else we got here. So correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Opal a cleaning liquid? Because like you got Tide as a cleaning liquid. Opal, is Equestrian a cleaning liquid? If Fairy was there, I would maybe say cleaning liquid, but maybe not. So Mini, what could Mini? Mini Mouse? Something Mouse? But that doesn't really make sense for anything else, though. Mini Mouse, Course Mouse, Audi Mouse? No. None of that works. If there's iron there, then maybe, but no. Okay, what about... So we gotta, like, look at it in, like, a sense. I guess these kind of all link together. Athletics, swimming, triathlon, and I guess things at the Olympics? Hey, Summer Olympic events. Okay, we're actually doing surprisingly well right now. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Going in a direction, going in a trend, going with the tide, and going with the course. Hey! Wow, my mouse brain is actually really good today. Okay, this is good. And I guess, see, what is the purple one today? How bull is the purple one? Car brand homophones. What? The hell does that even mean? Hold on, let me, can I go back to that? I want to go back to that. What the heck does that even mean? Can I go back? I want to go back. Car brand homophones. How do I go back? I want to go. I want to see that. Share your results? No, I don't want to share my results. I want to see how bull it is. Because it usually is. Can I just go back? Nope, that goes back to Wordle. No, I want to go. No, show me connections. I want to go to connections. Admire puzzle. There we go. Infinity, Mini, Opel, Audi. Car brand homophones. Oh, I gotta Google a word real quick. Sorry, give me a second here. Let me just type that. Homophones. What does that mean? Each of two or more words having the same pronunciation but different meanings. Okay, yeah, so it's a bullshit one then. Every time. I hate the purple one. Call me Five Nights at Freddy's the way I hate the purple one. It's always bull every single time. Yeah, I guess it's because it just sounds the same then? Is that what it means? So yeah, Audi sounds like Audi. Mini sounds like Mini. Yeah, infinity equals infinity? Yeah, no. That is always bull. Every single time I hate the purple one. Every single time. You know what I don't hate, though? I don't hate Scrandle. Never do I ever hate Scrandle. Let's do the daily Scrandle, too. Oh, I gotta shrink the screen. Hold on. That's too large. Infinity is the car brand, but that doesn't match up with the rest of it, though. Because it's meant to be something that sounds like a car brand, but that is just the car brand. Ooh. Okay, now this is actually a hard one, because that actually looks like a pretty decent burger for once. It's rare to see a decent burger on Scrandle. But then again, those donuts, oh, I know that I would feel so sick after eating those. For £6 too, like olive, oh, yeah, donuts there, I gotta say. That is a close one. Yeah, I will say, yeah, the bacon doesn't look the best there. Next, we've got... Who just eats sausages? Me at the stadium eating a box of sausages. I mean, I guess I could see it. I mean, it depends how good the sausages are, but like not even with anything. Not with like rice or like with bread of some sort. Just sausages and beer. We can't forget the beer here. Yeah, I mean, it comes with sausages. That looks like ketchup with some mustard. A massive box of sausages have too much German heritage. Surprised that this is in Germany, though. This is in Tokyo. This is in Japan. So we have either beer and sausages or pastel de carne. I gotta go beer and sausages here. I actually, now that I think about it more, just chilling at a stadium watching a show with like a pint of beer and just a box of sausages kind of sounds nice. Even though it is just meat. It does actually sound kind of nice. Really? Ah, clearly not sausage enjoyers here. Okay, so we've got a pathetic cheese pizza for £4.20 for that? Really? Okay, that is... Huh. Or you've got pie and mash covered in what I don't want to know what it's covered in. I think that's a mint sauce. But what I like about that is the fact that it says peas are not available. What does that mean? Peas are not available. Now, see, that's the thing. Maybe this would have won if it had peas, but peas are not available here. No, mushy peas are good. I stand by mushy peas. I will stand at the gates of hell defending my mushy peas. Covered in armor. Ready to die on this hill of mushy peas. This mushy, mushy hill. But I gotta be honest though, like £4.20 for a pizza that's like... I was like 40% crust. Not even that actually. Considering like the size and everything, that's probably like 60% crust there. Yeah, maybe even 75. I'm not a fan of mint sauce though. Maybe that would have won if it wasn't for the mint sauce. Like that is just drenched. I don't like how like viscous that sauce is. Like, look how viscous it is. It just, ugh. I don't know. Which one do we go for here? I kind of want to go the pie and mash. Because if it wasn't for the sauce, I feel like that'd be pretty good. And that cheese pizza, that's like one bite of pizza. Because like you can see even the size comparisons to like the hands and everything. That's a tiny slice of pizza for £4. I don't know why pizza is somehow like the most expensive takeout food. Like, if you want to get yourself a large pizza these days, it's easily 20 quid. I don't get how it's like the most expensive fast food when it feels like it should be the easiest. Like, component wise, it feels like the most basic components. I don't get how it's so expensive these days, especially compared to other sort of things too. But you know, I guess that's fair. I'm gonna go pie and mash here. Wow, I actually won. Low-key, I was actually kind of choosing because I thought they would lose, and I want to see if I get like a full lose streak there. Wow, that actually, I'm genuinely surprised that won there. I guess there's more Brits out here than I thought. Next up, we've got Doner meat and chips or curry goat. I've never had goat before. And where's the sauce? Who the hell has Doner meat without sauce? That looks dry as hell. And like, there's only maybe 5 chips in there too. Now, is that curry that has goat in it? Or is it just calling it the greatest curry they've ever had? Like, this is the curry goat right here. Was that funny? Would you guys have given me some Reddit gold for that? I hope you would have. I'm gonna go curry goat here. Yeah, that Doner meat just looks so dry. So dry. What? 18 pounds for 2 slices of bacon, a hash brown, 1 egg, 1 sausage. I'm assuming that's baked beans, tomato, and mushroom. Okay, I've just got to assume that they've already eaten half of this because there's like 1 singular bean in there. In that baked bean tub, there's just 1 bean. That's not baked beans, that's baked bean. Singular. You know, easily, I mean, 18 pounds as well. And I've had those hash browns before. Those are just like frozen hash browns that you can get a little. They're pretty good, don't get me wrong, but yeah, that's not a full English. That's like a tiny Tim English right there. With the crutch and everything. You know, we go for the tacos here. I love me some good tacos. Yeah, easy. That is a sad breakfast. That is a sad English breakfast. Next up, we've got battered sausage and chips or chicken and chips. Ooh. Now, I would admit, I love a good battered sausage. I don't know if that's a common thing in the US or anything, but battered sausage is actually really good. It's usually my go-to in most chippies. But yeah, I will say in comparison to the chicken and chips, like the sauce on the chips is on the chicken as well. And actually, that's a fair amount of chicken because most time when it says like chicken, it's like 1 or 2 pieces. Like a fancy corn dog? Not really. It's a different sort of batter. Like corn dogs are more like soft sort of crispy, whereas battered sausage is more crispy sort of crispy. We don't actually have corn dogs over here. The only time I've ever had corn dogs when I made them myself. Now, for one of my birthdays like years ago, I got myself a deep fryer, like a mini deep fryer, and I made corn dogs with it, and it was actually really nice. I really liked it. I even did the whole thing of like wrapping the sausage with some cheese and then putting it in the batter and deep frying it. It was really good. So good I slapped my belly. Just so tasty. Yeah, I think chicken and chips here because of the sauce. The sauce just looks better. It's like fried chicken? Not really. It's beer batter. It's more so like the sort of batter you get on cotton chips. It's actually the same sort of batter you get on cotton chips. Like, a chippy sort of fish. Again, if that's not really a common thing in the US, though, it's hard to really compare it. Ooh, we've got crispy Korean chicken with a spicy glaze or Korean chicken. Hmm. Both of those do look good, but I do love me a spicy glaze. Like, that glaze does look kind of nice. With the sesame seeds, too. Yeah, I'm going to go for that one. That just looks better. But both of them actually look pretty good there. Okay, these guys, neither of these people are good at taking photos of food. So we've got tempura with a beer or chips. Wait, do those chips have mayo and ketchup? Ugh. That that doesn't. I mean, if it wasn't for the sauce, then no, I'm fine with mayo on chips, but mayo and ketchup, like mixing sauces like that. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if I agree with that. Yeah, I like garlic mayo, especially on chips. Is really good. Like, whenever I go to get a kebab, I usually have the kebab meat on chips with garlic mayo sauce on it, and it is delicious. But with ketchup too? I I don't like the look of that. That doesn't look very appeasing to me. What is tempura though? What is that? I feel like I've heard of that before. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. What is tempura? And don't you dare try and talk to me, autopilot or co-pilot, whatever you're called. I will ignore you. Yeah, I'm scrolling past that. Do not talk to me, co-pilot. This plane is crashing. No, I don't want the AI overview. I want the definition. It's a typical Japanese dish that often consists of seafood, vegetables, and coated in thin batter and deep fried. Oh, okay. That does sound pretty good, actually. And it comes with a beer? Yeah. I mean, you know us Brits. We love our beer. That's the whole reason we have the cheers emote. Yeah, we go tempura here. Really? Really? That big of a difference? Wow, okay. Okay, this photo on the right would kill Garrick. This would kill Garrick on the right here. He would hate this. Actually, most of my American friends would hate this. I think Eggs would also hate this too. That is an extremely British burger right there. But I will say though, the cheese on the right there does actually look better than the cheese on the left. I bet you actually does taste pretty good. Like I like pasties with beans on it. Like whenever I go to Greg's, I always get the baked beans and sausage pasty, and it's usually pretty good. Also, I find this one funny looking at it because this is from a versus match. Like, I think this is in Malta, but it's versus England. So what I wonder happened here is like, did they make food specifically for the English viewers? Like, since this was a match against England, they thought, how can we make this food British? I know, baked beans. I wonder if that's how this came into existence, because this isn't in Britain. This is in Malta by looks of it. So I wonder if that's the reason that happened. If so, that is actually kind of funny. How do we make our food appeal to the British? Beans. And honestly, they're not wrong. I'm going for beans. Wow. To be fair, the competition wasn't really that much better. Okay, now this is another easy one. How pathetic is that pizza? Weak. Pathetic. Again, I feel like using fast food in Scrandle is cheating too, to be honest. Like, using chains like that kind of goes against the whole spirit, in my opinion. Like, whenever they show McDonald's or stuff like that, it's gotta be stadium food. That's what Scrandle is. That's just a domino. Not even dominoes, that's a singular domino. For almost £3. Jeez Louise. And that taco, oh, that looks like it'd be so messy to eat. But if you ate that, you'd be full for the rest of the day. Easy. So I think in this regard, we go tacos here. Yeah, that's an easy choice. Pathetic pizza slice. Okay, the only one that I'm pissed at here is this one. How? How do those cheese look better? Those chips look better? Now, I can kind of get it because of the fact that, like, you can't see the tempura. But, like, I don't know. Those chips just don't look that good to me. Maybe this is more of a personal thing. Am I the problem? Maybe I'm the problem here. I'm actually genuinely surprised that beans won here too. This would definitely piss off Garrett because he'd have to choose between two very bad burgers. I gotta make sure that he does the scrandle today. I will bug him to do the scrandle today. 100%. Yeah, that's definitely a new one. Baked beans inside a burger. I gotta be honest, I'm not even sure if I would like that, but who knows? Maybe it's a nice experience. In my mind, that's just like super messy. I'm not really a big fan of messy food. I don't like the idea of like biting into it and then having bean juice just like run down my face. I don't want that. I don't want that. That just looks too messy to me. It's the same reason where like if I'm ever making egg to put on a sandwich, like fried egg, I usually break up the yolk so it doesn't just run down my face. Because that is a pain in the ass to clean up. Egg yolk is so hard to get out of things. Maybe I'm just a messy eater too. That could be another part of it. I'm an animal. But no, that would just... I'm not sure if I'd agree with that. It just looks like it'd be too messy. Which other ones did I not disagree? I didn't really agree with this one either, to be honest. But it is pretty close. Because I will admit the idea of just like a box full of sausages, just... It does seem kind of odd. But I wouldn't knock it till I try it. I imagine it'd actually be kind of a decent experience. I think it'd be kind of nice. Personally speaking. And then this one as well. I think this one was another hard one too, because that burger does actually look kind of good. That looks greasy as hell, but who has a burger to be healthy? It's like getting a healthy pizza. You're getting a pizza. You're not getting a pizza to be healthy. You may as well go the extra mile to have something nice, because it ain't going to be healthy either way, no matter which way you put it. Pizza is pizza. You may as well go all in with it. Those donuts, those look like fresh out of the fryer. Oh, those look so good. When I was growing up, the nearest like big town to us had this like burger van. Like it's like just a very small burger van. It's in like no larger than a car, or like just not even a car. Like it was just a box, really, like a small box. And you used to just go there and get like a bag full of fresh donuts with sprinkled sugar inside that you'd shake up to cover the donuts. And it was always so good. It's been gone for like 15 years at this point, but like some of my best memories in that town come from that. Like, you know, I went there once for I went late into that town for the release of the Lich King, because my parents and my family in general really love World of Warcraft. I didn't, but we went to like I think it wasn't the midnight release, but we went like the day of its release to go pick it up from that town. And while we were waiting for our parents to show up, me and my sister got a bag of those donuts, and it was just so good. I miss that van to this day. Like I try one of the reasons I got that deep fryer is so I could try and recreate it. I got pretty close, but I haven't used that fryer in some time now. But I miss those donuts to this day. Fresh donuts are just, oh, they're just so good. It doesn't compare to store-bought, like, you know, already pre-made donuts. You need it like out of the fryer from like 5 minutes ago. It is the best. One of my favorite like childhood memory flavors is that, and I one day hope that I can taste it again in some way. I've got to see if there's like a donut van or something near me that I can go get it again, because I miss it dearly. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I chose that donut. I miss those donuts. They're good donuts. Fresh donuts are good. All right, well, that was a decent brain teaser for the day. I agree with some of those scrandles. Maybe not all of them, though. Sorry, I'm messing up words right now because I'm focusing on the cat who's looking for attention. Baked beans aside with burgers is pretty typical for a cookout or tailgate in a game. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see that, but it's more so the combining of the two. That seems a bit more odd. At least to me. Like, there's certain things that I do like when they're separate, but if they're combined, ugh. Like mushy peas. I like mushy peas. I am a mushy pea defender. What I can't defend is when mushy peas are mixed in with, like, chips or mixed in with gravy. That I just cannot defend. I will not defend that, because mushy peas are a side dish. They're meant to be on the side. I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people don't like mushy peas on scrandle. Is because they're usually mixed in with gravy, and that's just not right. It's its own separate experience. And that's how it should be treated too. It's a side dish, not something to be incorporated. Keep that corporation out of here. keep it on its side. I will always say don't knock mushy peas till you try it. Like, if you're ever in England, go to a chippy, get yourself cotton chips with mushy peas on the side. That is a proper British experience. That and Greg's. Those are the two like places I'll always recommend to people coming to England. Try a proper chippy, try a Greg's. Those are our two national treasures. The only two good things in England. And also a Toby Carvery too. A Toby Carvery is also really nice too. If you want something that's more like a roast dinner sort of thing. But definitely a chippy. You can't go wrong with a British chippy. Most of them are pretty good. Obviously, it's not perfect. Not all of them are going to be the best. But you could. Every town has at least like 3 or 4 chippies. So you just got to pick whichever one has the best reviews. I will say, try a battered sausage too, but that might be a little bit too much. But I will recommend both of them. The batter is the same on both of them. It's a beer batter that's really crispy. Definitely do recommend. Because it is definitely different to a corn dog. As someone that has made homemade corn dogs, battered sausages are definitely a bit different. Definitely a lot more crispy than soft. Because corn dog, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if I made them incorrectly, but corn dogs are like a soft batter, right? I mean, I could have just incorrectly made them. But in my mind, it's more of like a softer batter than like a crispy sort of batter. At least the ones that I made, because I did try and follow an American recipe. And again, it was kind of nice. I don't know why corn dogs aren't really more of like a popular thing here in the UK. Because they are actually kind of nice. That's a good stadium food, if you ask me, is a corn dog. A corned dog. Should be kind of squishy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It is a bit more of a squishy experience than something crispy. Frying cornbread wrapped around a standard hot dog, Frank. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I did make it right then. I definitely did make it correctly. Or in there, Spade. I need to get that fryer again, because it's actually kind of fun making stuff like that. Obviously not the most healthy. The only thing about having a fryer, like a deep fat fryer, like a mini one, is the cleaning out of it is a pain in the ass. Like, you can get these sort of like solutions to make it more jellied rather than like a liquid, which makes it safer to dispose of. But getting that jelly out is such a pain. That's one of the reasons I didn't really take it with me when I moved out of the house. It's because it is just such a pain in the ass to clean. Maybe I do need to get it again though. I would love to try another corn dog and try making donuts again too. Both those would be kind of nice. Due to the current bad and balance, just a little bit crispier. Ah, okay. You know, it was honestly really nice. For the British people in the chat, I recommend trying to make homemade corn dogs. They're actually surprisingly nice. It's a shame that we just don't have them over here. Just one of those things that just aren't very popular. Or just exist in general. I will say certain things from America are starting to bleed over here, though. Like, we are starting to get Taco Bells over here, for instance. Which obviously is very American, right? Everyone knows that tacos are American. Most definitely. I mean, there's other stuff too, like we got Five Guys as well. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some Arby's and Wendy's around here too. Slowly but surely, some of it is bleeding over. I hope that you guys get a Greg's over there at some point, because Greg's is really nice. Like, Greg's sausage roll, best sausage roll ever. 10 out of 10. Taco Bell is the worst cultural ambassador I can imagine. Oh yeah, I've been there a few times. I've been disappointed most times. Because the tacos they serve there are like a sliver of beef at the bottom. Like, not even like full of beef. It's just like a sliver of it. Not really the best. But from there, I did actually start making homemade tacos, which were definitely a lot better. What's on the menu at Greg's? So Greg's is like pasties. Pasties are a thing that you have in the US, right? Like, you know, like pastry with some meat and stuff inside. That's largely what Greg's is. They do have like little bits of pizza too. But like, imagine baked beans and sausage inside pastry, or cheese and onion inside pastry, or sausage roll, which is sausage inside pastry. Yeah, that sort of stuff. It's really nice. And the thing is that I like is that it's easy and it's pretty affordable compared to most places. That's what I like about it. Like, you know, £6 and you get yourself a pasty, you get yourself a coffee, and you get yourself a dessert. Because they do like donuts and stuff for dessert too. All for £6, which is actually kind of decent. It's a pretty decent meal deal. And it's one of those things you can just go in, you know, pick it up and go. No waiting around. It's usually all there in the warmer. So you just pick it up, leave, got your meal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. America needs Nando's. I gotta be honest with you, I don't like Nando's. I was actually kind of disappointed when I went to Nando's. I've only ever been once, to be fair. But my expectation for Nando's was like, it would be chicken incorporated with things. Like maybe they have some like chicken nachos, chicken burritos. But no, it's just the chicken with some sides. I was actually kind of disappointed. I thought that it would be combined with other things. I mean, I will say though, the sauce there is pretty decent, but you can also get the sauce in supermarkets now too. I will admit, I was just a little bit disappointed. I gotta be honest. I was expecting more from it from all the hype. When it is just chicken. It's not even like fried chicken. It's just like a chicken breast. It's basic but good. Yeah, I mean, it isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I think I went into it with different expectations. That's why I think I was disappointed with it. I was expecting to have like different sort of chicken options available to me. But it was still pretty decent. Just a little bit disappointing on my end. All right, well, we've yapped enough now. Let's get ourselves into a little bit of GTRP. Obviously, we'll still yap and everything. Hold on, I forgot to set this up. Hold on, pause. And where is it? Boom. Yeah? Hey, there we go. Perfect. We'll probably turn off the model during all this too, just because I don't typically have the model on when we're doing RP. There we go. Boom. Trying to make it as immersive as possible. There we go. But let me show you guys what I've been up to on Max lately. So, this is what I've mainly been doing on Max lately. So for those that have missed a lot of the previous stuff with Max, he has, as of recent, left the Faceless, which is the organization that he was loosely a part of. He's left that. He's officially left the Liquid Library now too, which was the business that he ran for 8 years, which is RP years, when actually it was more 4 IRL years, because I needed to move on from it, because who the hell runs an RP business for 4 IRL years? You know, it's just about time that I moved on to it. But instead, we've now got this place here. I did some trades over Christmas time, and I was able to get this property back, which is a property that we actually used back in, like, earlier this year? I can't remember exactly when we did it this year, but it was like, probably like February, January time. We used to run a mini casino here with the besties. However, it just didn't work out, and we just kind of left it to be. But recently, I did a trade for the warehouse, because I used to have a warehouse down in Cyprus, like down this way. I had like this building here, but I didn't really use it. Like, I mainly used it for the gun stuff that we're doing, but now that we're out of the gun trade, I didn't really have much use for it. So I instead did a deal with the besties and trade them for this place, because I always low-key love this place. Like, not just because of the decor, but also because of the location. Like, we're right across from the VU, pretty much the center of town, which is a really, really good business spot. And you guys know me. I love me doing some business. Gimbal, the Buttcoin that's in there too. I gave them the Buttcoin farm, but I kept the Buttcoin myself. So we still have like 30,000 Buttcoin to use. But what I was thinking, because now that we don't have the Liquid Library, we don't really have a business to run. And initially I was thinking about getting into the mechanic market, but the mechanic market is just so overblown. And by that, I mean, it just doesn't really exist, because most people repair their own cars. I was kind of watching someone else's stream, and there was people that were racing that had like 40 repair parts just in their car. So people just don't really go to mechanic shops anymore. And the mechanic shops, and if they did want to, there's like 30 mechanic shops in the city. So what I thought instead is we get back into the casino game, but we kind of readjust it to be a bit more like engaging. Because before we did blackjack and roulette, I used to have like a giant roulette table here. But the issue is that it wasn't really visually interesting. I'd say the more visually interesting one was obviously blackjack, because I made a 52 pack of cards, like actual pack of cards in the city to use. My problem with that, though, is that whenever I was dealing, I basically just did nothing but that for like an hour to 2 hours. I wasn't even able to really talk much because I was too focused on it, which, you know, kind of came a little bit boring for me after a while. But I do want to still have this as an option potentially. But what I'm thinking of doing with this space here, rather than making a whole nother roulette table, I want to make Plinko. Because I feel like Plinko would be a lot more engaging to do. So like imagine, so let me go in the editor real quick. So what I'm thinking is we make like as close to the ceiling as possible a Plinko machine with like little, you know, little barriers and stuff in here. And then at the bottom, we have all the different options. Like both ends of it would be no money. Center parts would be like double your money. Then the middle part would be like 10 times your money. Yeah, and exactly. We've got golf balls we can use, or we got footballs. Because there's footballs you can get from the area over that way that actually gives you quite a bit. But we also, you know, has a lot of bounce to it. But we also have these coins that are technically golf balls model-wise. So we could also use these too. You can see, look, it's a golf ball. And if I throw it up here, it's got a little bit of bounce, but not too much bounce to it. I think that it would have enough for what we need. I think that'd be a really engaging way to do gambling that isn't just people sitting there and just waiting for us to read the result, which is kind of what roulette is most of the time. And I just want it to be a lot more engaging, because I've personally always been against gambling or just stuff in RP that take you out of RP, like going to a website. I will say the Abyss Casino was good, but that was an element that I just did not like about it. I don't like having to tab out to another website to play a game, especially when it comes to RP. The more in-city that it can be, the better. And also, apparently, Benji is trying to sell that whole company for like $40 million, which I ain't paying that much for it. I'm gonna do my own thing. But this is kind of what I've been doing over Christmas time, is I've been working on getting this all rebuilt, because the besties ripped out most of this. Like, you know, they ripped out this wall here. They kept like the edges and everything, but they ripped out the wall. They ripped out all the furniture. Hell, even in here, this desk and everything was ripped out. Luckily, they kept this because this was a pain in the ass to build. I made all this, by the way. This is what I made, you know, all those months ago for the casino. I did all the decor and everything. I've been spending a lot of the time over Christmas time just getting this all rebuilt. New bar, got me a new desk as well. I think it looks really nice. But next, the last thing that we gotta build is Plinko. The only thing is, though, we only have, what is that? 150 objects to use, so we gotta be careful. But I think that should be fine, personally. But first of all, before we get started, we need to go get some food. So let me take this mask off, too. Oh, yeah, another thing that I've been doing as well is I've been trying to get some new style for Max. Because we've been wearing the same suit for, like, a year at this point. So what I did is I actually Googled Robert De Niro's suits from Casino, and he has a lot of suits in that movie. So I've been trying to replicate those suits as best I can. Like this one, for instance, is one of those suits. But I've also got, let's have a look. There's this one. This one, it wasn't as good. Ideally, the tie should match like the waistcoat, but there just wasn't a tie that matched, unfortunately. So it didn't really come out as good. Then there's this one that we're wearing at the moment. Then there's this one. Again, it's good, but not as good. And then this one as well, which is kind of decent, to be fair. The thing is, though, the red coat on both of these, it gives me heavy Tenor vibes from Deltarune every time I see it. It's like a very similar sort of shade. I think my favorite is definitely this one. This one seems like the most coherent. I like it. Because I like this paywall suit that they have. The only issue with the paywall suits is the fact that all of them have like a red pocket thing, which makes it so you have to have red elsewhere too. Otherwise, it just doesn't look right. Like, you know, for instance, you look at this one. Like, initially I had this as blue, but it had the red there too. In the pink blazer, shirt, tie, and white pants, my favorite suit from the movie. I think that this is the one I try to replicate with that one. Maybe I could put white pants on this to make it more accurate. Again, there are certain things that I couldn't make absolutely accurate. Who's going to be your Joe Pesci that you'll eventually get killed down in a cornfield? Reed. Reed would make a good Joe Pesci. We're not that far yet. I gotta rewatch the movie. I'll be doing that with my dinner one of these nights soon. I gotta rewatch the movie for inspiration. But another thing as well that I want to do in terms of like with the mechanic stuff, because I thought like I wanted to get into the part market because the part market is one part of the mechanic world that isn't really like super duper overblown compared to the rest of it. As in like, you know, the tier 1 parts, tier 2 parts, that sort of stuff. But then I thought, why don't I just sell the boxes? Because as far as I'm aware, no one's really doing that. So what I could do is just basically be a middleman for the boxes. Yo, buy them for $4,500 and then resell them for $6,000. So I make $1,500 profit on each box. I feel like that would actually work pretty well because there's a lot of people out there that just don't care about getting bet. Like police officers, EMS, they have no ways to get bet, and they probably don't want to go around buying it all the time. So what we could be is a good middleman for that, and we just buy the boxes and then sell the boxes. Because either way, we're making profit. There's no GAMBA really included with that, and that could be another good way to fund the casino. So we need to go get food because we are hungry. Let's get food and let's get a football, and then let's start. So let me put myself in lemon this real quick. Unemployed. There we go. Oh yeah, in terms of name as well, what I was thinking to call this, because when we ran it with the besties, it's called the Beluga Casino. I didn't like that. I only called it that because that's what they wanted. I wasn't really a big fan of the name, but there was a gambling company that we ran in 3.0 called, well, it was called Nidus Touch because of the fact that it was with Cerberus and Nidus was one of the people in Cerberus, but I think we should just call it Midas. The Midas Casino, because I already have all the assets and everything made for it. I think Midas Touch would be a little bit too much. I think just simply Midas. I already got the logo, I already got all that sorted, so let's call it the Midas Casino, or just in general the business is called Midas, because we do have a gambling company called the Chance Gambling Company, but I feel like we need to make a separate business for the casino itself. And then the Chance Company is the one that owns the gambling company. I think that's the best way to do it. So we're calling it the Midas Casino. Another reason why I called it Midas Touch in 3.0 is because there was already another business called Midas. I believe that was CG's business. But they don't. That doesn't exist anymore, so we have it now. Yet we officially fully own this building. It's not a case that we own it with someone else, or like we're renting it from someone. No. This is Max's and only Max's. He doesn't own this for anyone. He doesn't like hold it. It's his and his alone. This will fully be his business. One thing that Max has learned throughout pretty much all of 4.0 is that most of the time when he works with other people on businesses, he's usually left out to dry and sorely disappointed. So with this business venture, he's going all in on himself. He may get some people to help him out, but in terms of ownership, he's going to be the sole owner. That way he can get things moving without having to wait on other people. Oh. Hello?
Max, how are you?
Doing pretty well. How about yourself?
You know, again, I'm not really a man of emotions, but I can't lie. I do miss our meetings there, Mr. Max.
There were always some interesting meetings. But, you know, I've got to move on to other things.
Hey, how is your lifestyle now? What do you do, Mr. Max?
Working on new business at the moment. I was able to sort some things out, so I've got a new property down by the VU. Starting some new business down there.
It's actually funny you mentioned the one property. You know, there I was. You're about to have a meeting. And they saw the location. And then my key got jammed. There I was to that property down the Jet 7 docks there, Mr. Max.
Oh, well, I traded it. I wasn't really using it anymore.
I see. Who'd you trade it with?
With the besties. I mean, it was my property to trade. I didn't even know that you still used it.
One second, Max. When was this exactly? Just so I understand.
It was probably about 3-4 days ago.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not feeling the type of way. I'm just wanting to know, let's keep this conversation between us then, Max. So, just so I understand, the best is traded that property
I
4 days
traded.
ago.
Yes,
A fund,
I
you
approached
traded
them
it.
to trade with it because it's a property that I used to run with them, the casino by the VU, and I always liked that property.
A firm, it's, do you believe in faith or state, Max?
I believe in coincidence.
Interesting. Everything does happen for a reason at the end of the day. I'm sure I'll keep this conversation between you and I, correct?
I mean, if you wish so, I'll do so.
Max?
Always a man of my
Hey,
word.
Hey, firm. Well, Max, listen, just like the boss said, the door is always open, okay?
Alrighty.
I'll see you soon.
See you. Sorry, is that person still there? Hey, yeah, sorry, I was on the phone.
It's okay. Stay there.
Okay. I actually didn't know that Charlie even still used that property. We were supposed to use it for the mule stuff, but then nothing ever came of that.
Hey!
Hello.
I was like, he looks smartly dressed. What are you doing wandering around near the hospital?
I was just pulling out my car. I got a car
Oh.
parked here.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
Doing well, surgery was successful. So
Uh-huh.
got
Oh, I'm
proper
glad to
working
hear.
lungs now, which feels good.
Congrats. You've got better lungs than me, probably. Well, I only have one, so.
Well, it's Pinga-free lungs. They're the only ones that were compatible, apparently.
Oh, so are you one of the Pinga freers now?
I think Osvaldo wants to take the lungs back, so I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know how that
whose
sort of...
were they?
It was one of his sons. He has a lot of children that have died.
Oh, could you not just offer to, be a I don't know, like a non-son, like a
I'm not sure if I
stepson?
want to. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
sure if
it's
I
a
want to be part of the
stepson.
Pinga-free family.
Stepson, I know, but stepson sort of like, keeps you at a distance, covers your back because he'll think of you as family, but you don't have to use Pinga Freer as a name.
I was more so referring to myself as like a third cousin. That sort of vibe.
Okay, well, yeah, I know, but would you be happy with like a distant cousin once removed on your grandpa's side?
Yeah, well, it's more so like, some relation, but not like close relation, Like you see them maybe once every other Christmas. If
Oh,
that.
no, every other Christmas is way too much. Yeah, you need to go with like sisters, aunts, in-laws, neighbor's cat.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah, I just turned you into a cat. I'm sorry.
Other than that, all doing good, working on new business.
Oh, what's the new business? Are you allowed to tell me? Will you tell
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I've made a trade for a property across from the VU,
Oh, okay.
and I'm going to
Okay,
be
property
opening up a
across?
casino there.
Wait, which is the one across from the VU?
It's like directly across from the VU. Like not across from the gas station, but like across from the VU part itself. Not many people know it exists, but it's a really nice spot.
Did we just nearly get taken hostage?
I think it's someone pulling into the hospital.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because that's the third time somebody's weirdly circled me and then just driven off again. So no,
Well, again, we are in a public spot.
Yeah, true. I'll let them take me rather than you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, that's kind of
That's
what I've been
fine.
working on. I was going to
How
work
I
on a
meet
bit that
you,
more
then.
today.
Interesting. Well, I have business stuff kind of moved forward.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, my interior designing, me and Doyle, I changed the DP from Design by Perry to Doyle and Perry Designs. So now it's still DP Designs, but it stands for both of us. But I have a 51% equity of nothing, and he has 49% equity of currently nothing. But,
Got you, okay. I mean,
Yeah, with
still good. You're moving forward with business.
true. I got my business license approved within 30 seconds.
Nice.
Yeah, well, it's me. I got a fast track nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm technically part of the cabinet. Don't have a role. I'm just there, I just turn up to meetings. Smile.
I
Pretty.
mean, you get the
Sometimes
tea.
I'll
That's
just-
that's more fun part of it. Isn't there a meeting
Yeah.
today?
There is, yeah. I'm waiting for that to start. It's in like half an hour-ish, I think.
Ooh, best
Yeah,
of
about
luck.
half an hour. Oh no, I just
They're
sit in the
always interesting.
background and wait for Pred to casually not flirt with me, but then flirt with me.
Have the DOJ caused much problem? There's probably some stuff today with the whole Chief Justice stuff, right?
Oh, God knows. I don't know. They always come up with the same shit. We tried to have a conversation last week about how many officers should be allowed in the meeting because most of the PD were at the last meeting. And they just kept bringing up stuff that even I knew about from like 2 months ago, maybe even 2 mayors ago, you know? I was like, this
Right.
all has been discussed in previous mayoral meetings with like the justices, and the justices have had to say the same thing like 17 different times now because nobody's paying attention and everybody's just coming in because they don't know the answers to the question, where they should just be like the head of it, and if somebody wants to bring something, they should be able to bring that with them, you know what I mean?
As far as I can tell, most of the departments don't really talk to each other or like each
No, they
other, so there's just no
really
communication
don't.
there.
They need internal memos. It's crazy.
I mean, I'm hoping with the Chief Justice coming in, things are going to be a bit more organized. The DOJs need that for a hot minute.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
I mean, there's a reason why that's coming through.
It was a shit show, honestly.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I know that Angel has been in a similar position before, but like, no one in the current Justice Department should be in that role because they've had their chances.
I wholeheartedly agree, yeah.
Like, Grayson actually stormed out of a meeting because just someone brought up the fact that cases take 3 months to get going. They didn't even blame the DOJ for it, but he stormed out of a mayoral meeting because of that, like a child.
I have a crush on him a little bit. Don't tell anybody I ever said that. That's between me
Oh God,
and
you can do so much better, Autumn.
I mean, I'm with Doyle still. I just, you know, we're just passing ships. If you need to get that. We're just gibber gabbering.
Yeah, hold on, let me have it. See?
Okay.
Hey, Party.
Hey, just so you know, I saw you're unemployed. I hope everything's okay, Max. I hope everything's all right.
Yeah, I'm just kind of working on things at the moment.
Hey, life is a journey, no matter what. But if you need a job, you know, let me know. We can figure something out. I own a few businesses. We can get you a job. We can get you paid, Max.
Well, I appreciate the offer, but I'm prefer to do my own thing these days.
Okay, no, I like that. I like that a lot. You know, really, it's just an olive branch. Maybe not even giving you a job, but if you want to hang out sometime with the clowns or get up to some stuff with us, let me know. We can make something happen, Max.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm more of a free agent these days, so I'll keep that in mind.
You're a free agent?
Well, you know, I've got nothing to hide anymore.
You're a top draft pick.
Let's see how things go. They're too really early to decide on most things.
Yeah, I don't know when the draft is, but when it comes, you'll be at the top of my list for if we need to recruit somebody.
Well, I appreciate that. One day I'll have my clown day.
Yes, we need to do something. So a full clown day, you know.
Maybe one of these days.
All right, Max. All right, well, hope you have a great day. I'll talk to you later.
You as well, Party Anarchy.
Party Anarchy.
Sorry, that's Party Anarchy. He saw that I was unemployed and was offering me a job.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm not working for anyone else. I only work for myself these days. I've been too disappointed by trying to work with other people.
Was it mainly men? Because honestly...
Mainly men, yeah. Usually it's me doing the work, me trying to contact them, hey, are you going to do anything? And then nothing.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. I get you on that one. But if you do need help with anything, I do have a good friend that is really good at building websites. He has a business building websites for different things. So if you need a website for when your business is running, then, you know.
I appreciate that, but I do not like websites.
Oh, okay. That's
I was always against the ones that the mayors did.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, the more that you can get done in city, the better.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But like for advertising and stuff like that.
I don't... Twat is your best option for advertising. I don't think anyone's checking a website.
Oh, no, I don't pay attention to Twat at all.
Well, I think less people pay attention to websites.
Now, I'm just like, I'm just whacking these notifications off the phone because they irritate the living shit out of me.
I mean, how many times did you pull up Junior's website when he was mayor?
Oh, I don't have anything to do with Junior. I'm actively telling people that I want to murder him right now.
Oh yeah, no, I'd be the same. I've been dodging every call, not responding any text messages. I have no respect for that man.
Yep, pretty much the same. Yeah, pretty much the same. He has come back around again apparently now and is just like wandering around. And he called me with the same stupid line that he called me with earlier, and then was like, "So what's going on with your life?" And I'm like, "Really? You just expected me to just casually chat with you after this?"
Yeah, it sounds like he was faked his death and got bored, so he came back. That's
Yeah.
what it seems like to me. Apparently, he also tried to become a marshal as well and was denied. You know, I don't
No
think
idea, no
anyone in the
idea.
city respects him anymore, myself included.
Honestly, I'm willing to unmother him.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he did a pretty decent job as mayor, but he just completely fumbled at the end there.
I fuck knows. I don't even know what happened, and he didn't confide in me for anything. So.
I mean, I
I
don't think
mean,
he
he
found
never took
anyone
me
by the sounds of
seriously
it.
as-
I don't
Well,
think
he never took me
Denzel,
seriously as a parent.
yeah, his deputy mayors didn't know anything about it either.
No, not a clue. Not a clue. Yeah. Never respected me as a parent or you know, in business or anything like that either. So why should I respect him or give him the time of day to try and explain his things?
I guess we'll see what happens with him.
Hopefully he'll end up 6 foot under.
There's probably a good chance on that, especially with the clowns.
But I don't know. Somebody did shoot at him earlier in the food court while I was with him. I was trying to leave, and Junior kept chasing after me and be like, "What's new? How are you?" and stuff. And...
Got you okay. Speaking of
then
that,
I
I
was-
actually was going to go to the food court because I'm very hungry.
Oh, no, that's fine. I shall let you go. Hopefully we can catch up soon. Enjoy setting up your business opposite the view. I'd love to see it at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
I have no idea still where that is.
Still building up at the moment. We've got some things got to build today.
Nice. Exciting. Exciting. Well, if you need help, you know a woman that owns a decorating business that's actually needs to get a finger out of her arsehole and do some stuff.
Oh, I enjoy decorating myself.
I actually need to speak to my business partner, boyfriend, and see what the fuck is going on or where. I don't know. Problem when two people are doing one thing, you don't know where somebody's up to or what their thoughts are.
Yep, that's why I like to do things on my own these days, at least in business.
That's true.
I get to have final say on things.
God damn it.
Yeah, because even if I can't reach, I'd still reach out to them, but it means that if they can't reach out, I still get to do what I want to do.
God damn it.
That's just the better way for it to work.
Yeah, now you're making me think I should just go back to being solo dolo again. Fuck.
Yeah, see how things work out.
It's nice to have a man that actually wants to work with me on build something, you know?
Give them some time. Anyway, I gotta go.
Yeah. Okay, no, you're okay, honestly. Have a nice time, and I
You as
need to
well.
go back this way because my car's over here. So,
Alrighty.
bye.
Catch you in a bit. Yeah, but interesting to see what happens with the Charlie stuff there. I admit, I was not expecting any more calls from the faces after we left them, but I guess we'll see. Max is, as far as Max is concerned, he is fully out, though. I mean, even if Charlie was using those properties, Max is out. He wouldn't have had access to those properties anyway. I think is Max doesn't know about there's like underlying beef happening with the besties and Faceless either. He's never told about that. It's kind of funny that happened though. Hey Shelby, thanks to 18 months, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and animal emotes as always, Shelby. Appreciate the support. Hope you had a lovely Christmas as well. I had a pretty good Christmas. It's a Christmas full of good company and good food. And to me, that's the best sort of Christmas. I got some decent presents too. I got a new blender. Something I actually be needing for some time. So I can actually cook more things. Because I only have a smoothie blender, not like a full proper blender. I got that and a nice warm jumper and some snacks. And to me, that's a good Christmas. Let's just head to the food court and get some food real quick. Then we'll go grab a football, and then we'll go start making ourselves some plinko. Want to make sure we have the right tools ahead of us. I think we can make plinko work. I wanted to make like an actual roulette table at one point that you could throw a ball on and it'd actually spin around. But you need a really large property for that. I did do a little bit of testing with that like ages and ages ago. But it just didn't work, unfortunately. Need too large of a space to make it work. This, though, plinko should be pretty easy. Well, I say that. We'll probably do a lot of testing with it. I'm hoping it won't take too many objects. I gotta find like a good cylindrical object that I can use to make it like the poles that it bounces off of. I'll use horse plinko as a reference point. But I should be able to make it work.
Hello.
Hello. Keyword is should. We'll get ourselves a few combos just so we can sit in there for a bit. Today will probably primarily be a building stream. Some decorating. This be the only place open. Hello there.
Hello, how's it going?
That's going well. How about yourself?
I cannot complain. Good day, good day.
Oh, good to hear.
What can I do for you?
Could I get 3 combos today, please?
Of course. There you go, you can swipe whenever you're ready.
All right. There we go.
Thank you.
Nice
Any
not having to use the voice
preferences?
changer anymore. Dealer's choice. Just whatever you got.
Alright.
You know, we're not going to be getting back in with the faces at all. It's up to them to deal with whatever's going on
It's
there.
a bento box kind of day. So I hope you enjoy.
Ooh, very nice. Can't go wrong with a good bento box.
Exactly. The margarita in there as well. Make it nice and refreshing, you know.
Lovely.
go.
All right, much
Very
appreciated.
yours. Yeah, enjoy.
I shall. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you, you too.
Let's eat that before we pass out. All right, let's go get ourselves a football as well. That's be another good option for Plinko. Something that's got some good bounce to it, but not too much bounce. Gotta still be a little bit unpredictable. As far as I'm aware with how the item system works in 4.0, wherever it lands should be wherever it lands for everyone. I think. Again, there's gotta be a lot of testing we gotta do with that to make it all nice and fair. I think as well, the best way to do it is to not have like set prices and just let people put as much money as they want in and then have it like times for the bottom rewards. Like, you know, it'll be, you know, on the edges, it'll be no money back. Maybe like towards the center, it'll be double your money. And then in the center, it'll be like 10 times or 5 times. Something along those lines. Because then people can put as much money as they want in. Because I don't know what the economy's like these days. Some people have lots of money. Some people have absolutely no money whatsoever. It's just kind of how it is. This way people can determine it themselves. Oh, all good, all good. But I thought this would be a good project for us to go into. Initially, I was thinking about getting a warehouse up in Grapeseed and start doing stuff up there. It's just no one was willing to really trade the properties up there. So I kind of had to shift ideas. As much as I would love to start diving into crime on Max, I will say if the opportunity presents itself, I'll probably go along with it. But I don't know. I still like Max being more business focused. I feel like that works what's best for him as a character. And ultimately what I kind of enjoy most too. I will say he's not like adverse to crime as he was before. If he ends up in a robbery, he ends up in a robbery. That might sound silly, but this is Los Santos we're talking about here. Being more open to it rather than like actively going out there and doing it. I think that's kind of the difference there. You know, I'm not going to spend every day in and out doing boosting and racing, you know? Business is my main thing I like doing in GTRP. I find the most enjoyment from. I know you were asking earlier about how I got the property. It was just a straight up trade. I traded my warehouse down in Cyprus for the VU building. I didn't pay any money or anything. Technically, I got the worst end of the deal because I traded like 600 square foot industrial property for a 400 square foot commercial property. And you can do more with industrial properties. But I didn't have much use for it. Like, warehouses and stuff like that are better for gangs, and I just don't have much use for that. And it's a pretty bad spot for business too. It's a very like out of the way spot, which is good for gangs, not so good for me. So I just thought that doing that trade would just be better altogether. Football. We'll get a few footballs. Let me show you guys the type of bounce this has. That's why I was thinking it'd be good for Plinko. I mean, look at that. That might even bounce from like one box to the other. Which actually might be a problem now I think about it. We'll see, we'll see. Again, this is why we do testing. Got this and we got the golf balls. I do think footballs would be more visually interesting though. Let's go chaotic physics so it's less predictable. Good for Gamba. True. You're not wrong there. Truing. Yeah, I want to try and do as much in-character Gamba as possible. No like tabbing out to websites. Especially if Benji's looking for like $40 million for his website. I think that just keeps people more engaged and makes it more fun to do. It's the reason why, like, I think NPC casinos work compared to player-owned casinos is for that reason. Because at the end of the day, you know, it's all pixel money. You want it to be, like, visually interesting. Especially since this is a streamer server, too. Would it really look that cool if I just tabbed out and started playing on a separate website? And besides, we have the cards there as well. Cards will be a good option, too. As well as any other gamble we think of, too. But the more we can do in the server, the better. Like, probably dice roll specific things would be good, too, since we have dice rolling in the server. I also just don't want to build a roulette table again. Last roulette tables we've built have been like, what, like 170 objects? I don't want to do that again. I'd probably just ask if someone could spawn in a roulette table from the casino in GTA Online rather than build a whole new one. That'd just be so much easier. But again, we'll see how things kind of work out. See how things go. People might get bored of Plinko easily, who knows? Ideally as well, I really want to work with the VU because I know Carmela has been trying to get the VU up and running. I'd love to work alongside them too with this. Same with Gigi Costello. I texted her, but she hasn't got back to us yet. I say work with them more so than like do the business together because I just don't know how frequently they're around. And like I said, Max has dealt with too many people that don't do their fair share in business. Whether it be them just not being around or them just not doing things. If Max is going in business with people, it needs to be their main focus. No like doing bank trucks and stuff on the side. It has to be their main focus because that's the only way business works in RP. You can't like double dip. Roulette tables through was amazing, very hard to beat. You can see why Roulette has more than 4.0. That's what I mean. It was the NPCs that ran it, which made it more in character and more visually interesting. And it's also just a lot of numbers to manage too, which kind of slows down the process. I know sometimes it takes me 5 minutes to sort people's payouts from Roulette, and the game itself takes 30 seconds. Whereas, you know, with the NPCs, it's both done within minutes. Within seconds, pretty much. But Max's overall goal is maybe someday he gets to run that place there, the Crystal Casino. That's the goal. That's his new target in the sky. Run the Crystal Casino. One day we'll get there, one day. Run that beautiful building there. Is that ever gonna happen? Probably not, but you gotta have goals. Characters have gotta have goals and drive. Even if it is an unrealistic goal. Get to the top of the Crystal Tower. Oh, goddamn, it's still snowing? Man, Christmas is over. Get rid of it. I hate the snow in GTA. Man. Well, we're gonna go lock ourselves inside for a bit. Go back to your previous work. Oh, okay. I thought that was just GTA Online stuff. So those that haven't seen it yet, this is our new building. New building / old building, because we actually designed this. We made this a while ago. But, you know, just going through some redesigns. Like, previously I had a poker table over here, but I thought this section just be better for lounge instead. And as with any building we have, there's gotta be a bar inside too. Oh, I will say another thing as well. At the moment, there is more properties on the market. I believe the bidding ends tonight, actually, for all these. We have given Raina some money for it, but what I'm thinking is if Raina doesn't get any of these houses, I might just sell our grapeseed house to Raina, because I just don't use it much. And I don't like holding a property if I'm not going to use it. Same reason why I wanted to trade the Cypress warehouse, just because we weren't using it. So I'm thinking if Raina isn't able to get any of these, I'm going to sell her our grapeseed house. So then it's probably getting used and we get some extra money for this business. Because more often than not, we're probably going to be living in this place anyway. Max is definitely the type of person that lives at work. I mean, hell, he used to sleep at the Liquid Library all the time. So we've got to see how those bids go. All right, so we got to find ourselves a good Plinko... What's the word? Cylinder? Plinko plink? Do they have a word for those like little bars? The thing that they bounce off of. We got to find a good thing for that. Pegs. Let's get pegging. Now, unfortunately, there's no like walls that kind of have the same sort of shape, unfortunately. If we go to walls and surfaces, like you can get, you know, square ones like this. Like this. But it just doesn't work too well. Why is it? Oh, that's glass. That's why. But I feel like having it be square wouldn't really work the same. Unless I put it like on its sides, so it's more of a diamond. That might work actually. Like this. Ooh, hold on a minute. But is that too large? I feel like that might be too large. Then again, if we compare it to like the size of the wall. If I just put this right up against the wall, would that work? It depends how many pegs I want. We'll keep that in the back burner. Let's see if we can find something better. It's got to be something relatively cheap and easy to obtain too, because I don't want to wait weeks for an order. Let's see. What could be cylindrical? I did think like pumps and stuff like that like bar pumps, but I don't know. As far as I can tell, those didn't work. Plumbing, maybe? Any pipes? Garfield, where's my pipe? Again, I don't know how easy these are going to be to get, though. Ooh, hold on a minute. Fire hose. How far would I have to put that into the wall, though, for it to not have the handle? That's probably... that might be wide enough. What does Reed want? Hey, Reed.
Hey, Max. So, I see you're unemployed. Are you also homeless?
No.
Okay, so you don't need a spot in the homeless shelter?
You have a homeless shelter?
Well, I mean, I live in a homeless shelter, yes.
Oh, right. I mean, no, I've got 2 properties.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, just checking, you know, because our door's always open.
Where is your homeless shelter?
It's on Forum beside Auntie's.
Oh, okay. I'll have to stop and by sometime, have a look.
You should. You should. It's great vibes. Great vibes.
I can imagine. You know, maybe I'll bring some food over or something. Some warm blankets.
Ooh, we do love food and warm blankets.
Homeless shelter popping.
Especially with us being in wheelchairs, the blankets will make people think we have polio. It's perfect.
Got you. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe I'll stop on by. So I'm currently working on a new business at the moment.
Ooh, what's that?
I'm going to make a casino. Mini casino.
Mini casino.
With Plinko.
With Plinko? Illegal gambling or legal gambling?
I mean, I don't think illegal gambling's possible, unfortunately.
Oh,
I'm not doing the website stuff. It's all going to be stuff you can sort out here.
Yeah, no. Plinko sounds good. Hey, you get that shit up and running, I will give you all my money.
Yeah, it's in a good spot too.
I am a gambling degen addict. I had to lock myself out of my own Bitcoin gambling account, okay?
I mean, now I think about it, it's not too far away from the homeless shelter. It's right across from the VU.
It's right across from the VU?
Yeah, there's like a little building that's directly across from the VU. I was able to do a trade to get it.
Oh, very nice.
So hopefully it should be open soon. Just got to work on Plinko at the moment.
Working with anyone on this?
Not at this time, no. I found that whenever I work with people on business, they always disappoint me.
You know who you should talk to about Plinko?
Who's that?
Andy. She actually set up a Plinko board once for one of her survival events.
Well, she did a human Plinko though, right? I don't think I have
Ye-
enough size for that.
Yes. Yes, but I mean, same kind of concept.
Yeah, I mean, I have heard that she's done a smaller version as well at one of her events, but
Yeah, well,
she's not
I
the
think
easiest
she's
of
done
people
it-
to reach out to, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I think she's done it with like a football before. Is that what you're gonna do it with?
Yeah, I'm going to test the golf ball or a football, see which works better.
Okay.
As well as we're also going to have blackjack too, because I still have my 52 pack of cards.
Oh, okay. What about baccarat?
Yeah, I can do
something
baccarat
different.
too.
You know, something different. Blackjack is has been done a billion times, man.
Yeah, I can do any card game. I can even do go fish if I wanted to. Do poker, do all sorts of card games.
Okay. Okay. Also, I think there's someone who used to be in Habibi's MC who's very big on like making like kind of gambling games kind of thing. I might talk to him and see if I can steal some ideas for you in case
Yeah,
you're
dude.
interested.
I've got some ideas. I'm going to start selling the car part boxes as well for money.
Ooh.
That's another form of gambling I want to try and facilitate here. I even thought I could do slot machines with that too. You buy 3 boxes, and if they're all like the same type of thing, then you get something.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, maybe like the bonus thing as well, because there's always something in a slot machine that if you get any of it, you get a prize. Maybe an engine could be that.
Yeah. Hey, color me entirely interested. Let me know when you get this off the ground. I want to be there for opening night.
Oh, well, I'll let you know. It's still work in progress, but hopefully within the new year.
Hey, listen, you know what I want to do this new year? I want to lose my entire bank account fucking gambling at your casino.
Ah, this is good news. And who knows, I might need a... what's his name? You ever seen the movie Casino?
Yes.
You know the guy who worked with Robert De Niro?
Yes.
Yeah, his name. I might need one of those,
Okay. Well, I do have a trunk full of shotguns right now.
That's good. Wait, which sort of
So-
shotguns?
Bullpups and sawn-offs.
Ooh, okay. I might hit you up for one of those.
Okay, you let me know.
Will do.
Unfortunately, I don't have sliders or ammo, and that seems to be hard to come by right now.
Yeah, that was always my trouble with the revolvers too.
Yeah. That like apparently it's really bad. Like I've asked tons of people and everyone's saying like they can't get shit.
Yeah, I don't know how easy it is these days. I'm away from
Yeah.
that market these days anyway.
Oh my god, Crimbo's sucking his own dick. I gotta go. This is amazing.
I love Reed. Again, Joe Pesci, that's the name. Why not only just come to me? He would make a great Joe Pesci. Okay, so let's see. What other pipes and cylindrical objects we got at our disposal then? Also, I mean, this kind of works, but it needs to look cleaner than that. You know me, I'm all about the visuals. Ooh. Is that too thin? It also doesn't have a texture on the bottom. That's the issue that I found with a lot of cylindrical things. They typically don't have textures on the bottom. Let's see what else we got. I guess there's sinks, but again, I think that's going to be the same problem, isn't it? No textures on the bottom. No textures on the bottom. God damn it. Hey, Sapphire! Thanks to Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending and animal emotes. I was going to say, as always, but no, this is the first time. I hope you enjoy them, Sapphire. I always recommend the good old Smeam. You can't go wrong with the good old Smeam. Appreciate the support. Hey, Panda. Having a great day so far. We're currently trying to figure out how we're going to make Plinko. Just got to find the right materials for it. What else could be a good, like, Plinko peg? Oh, railings. Hold on a minute. Railings could work. This is good news. Hold on. I need like a good railing post. Does it come in white? It does come in white. Hold on a minute. And it's got again. It's it's square. Why can't you be cylindrical? But that is an option. That kind of works. Like style wise, I feel like this looks better as a peg. Okay, let's see. So that's an option, but it needs to be cylindrical. What the hell is this? I mean, that's kind of cylindrical. Wait, this is, oh. This is cylindrical. I'm saying cylindrical too much. Well, let me just so I can get it in line with the rest of the place. So if I have it like so, then if I were to rotate it like so, 90 degrees. You can only go back that far, but that's fine. See, that actually works perfectly. Yeah, I like that. Wave 1 would be cool to have in disperse just to have some more chaos on the bounces. Not a bad call, to be honest. So how high do we want to make this too? That's another thing. We will need to get these made, unfortunately, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Probably like to that height, right? And how widespread do I want this too? Like, do I want it to be more like close together, maybe? Like, how many pegs should it be at the top? Oh, maybe we can go like, if we want to keep it like in line with things, we can do center. And then like in line with that. That would kind of work. Boom. I give people options on where to throw it, I think would be good. I'm giving fusses to the cat right now. They're currently leaning into my arm so I can't move it. Go, move that like so. Hold on. Let's make this more even. Even. If we do like snap, maybe like 1 snap movement. Oh god, that's maybe too large. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. Snap movement maybe like 0.1. 2, 3, 4. That's snap movement of 4 distance, and then it'll be 1. Nope, damn it. Boom, place, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. This is why I like the snap movement mechanic, because then you can evenly space things. Yeah, I might put some of the wavy ones in. We'll just get this all laid out first, then we can replace them. Question though, is I think I got some railings here, haven't I? Do I not have any railings? I thought I did. Damn it. I might have some railings in one of the other houses. Doesn't say, I need to test to see width-wise if the balls would fit through there. That's something that we gotta test. Because it's very difficult to tell perspective when you're in this POV. Hold on, I might need to go get some for testing. Hold on. We're gonna have to make a trip up north for this, though. I know, because I was scrounging for other stuff like rugs, and I'm pretty sure it's either the Polito house or the Grapeseed house has some railings. Let's go have a look-see. Road trip. Yo, all good, all good. Yeah, we'll definitely try and make it as fun as possible, so adding some more chaos in there is good. You know, gambling and whatnot. Need to have some chaos. I think maybe that sort of distance will be good. So it isn't like the entire wall, but at least a decent size. Because people still gotta win at the end of the day. Just more often than not, they gotta lose. Speed. So I really am loving this new suit for Max. I feel like this suit actually suits this car much better than our previous one. Looks snazzy. And it's different enough so it's not, you know, the faceless ones that we're using. But still a splash of red because I kind of like the color red. I think these days IRL, my favorite color is probably green. I've come to love the color green. Hence why, you know, the fundlings are green too. Fell in love with the green color when we did the goblins. Before that, it was purple. I still like purple too. I'm not gonna say green is kind of nice. Like a good emerald green. Oh, emerald green specifically is such a nice green. Maybe that is my favorite color, emerald green. I don't know what sort of green I use for the fundlings. I used to call it Goblin Gamer Green. Also, I could not see a damn thing. At least it's not snowing. It's actually been a while since I've seen this weather. You don't really see these sandstorms much anymore. Let's try our best not to crash into anything, though. Always like how they look visually, though. Always very, very pretty. I do wonder what's going to come of the warehouse thing then with the besties. I mean, we've made the trade now. It's not really any of our business. They got a cool warehouse. We got a place they use for buttcoin farming. Both of us got what we kind of wanted. But I didn't really tell him about the Charlie stuff. And in Max's defense, he didn't know that Charlie was still using that place either. Because again, the reason why Charlie was using that place is because we were meant to get this whole like mule network set up. But I think Charlie ended up doing that without Max, and Max, as far as Max was concerned, it just never happened. But we were supposed to be involved with that. Yet again, another thing that Max was disappointed with, business-wise. Genuinely is the running theme for Max in 4.0. Oh, God, I could not see a damn thing. God, I hope this snow goes soon. I miss being able to see grapeseed in green. Looks so much nicer. So we're looking for railings is what we're looking for. We'll check this place, we'll check the bar, and then we'll check Gigi's place up north. One of them, I think's got railings. Yeah, I definitely think if Raina isn't able to get a house, I'll probably sell her this one. I'm just not really using this anymore. And obviously Sudi isn't either. Come on, there we go. Okay, this has nothing in it. Okay. Let's go check the bar. We used a lot of railings in the bar, but that was also like ages ago, so it's probably all moldy. Who knows? We might be lucky though. And off we go. I do wonder how the gun market is at the moment. By the sounds of it, mags and ammo are struggling. To be fair, they're always in a lot higher demand, so that's probably why. Hey, we ain't involved in the gun market anymore. Let's see, I think we keep it under here, right? Yeah, there we go. And move that up. All right, let's have a look. See, this got anything in it? Got some walls, construction, chairs, trims. Got some decor. Oh, it's actually got... Oh, it's got some railings. Not much, though. It's got a lot in here, actually. I kind of want to yoink these. They're going to last a while. We'll know that these are here, though. There's high-quality chair, high-quality table, wall art, decor. Good to know that this is here. In case we need it in the future. Like, those rugs I actually did need. And back in here it goes. Okay, we've got 4 railings. I'm pretty sure Gigi's house up north has more. Let's go have a look-see. The more we can get, the better, but we probably will need to order some too. which we may have to wait a little bit for that. That's the only downside to using the railings, but I think it'll be fine. As long as we do some testing with it, it's fine. My only worry at the moment with the bounciness of the football is that, is it going to bounce off the bars out to the outside? How do I stop it from bouncing too much? To the point where it doesn't even stay in the machine anymore. On the other side, I think the golf ball is going to get stuck on the pegs. We'll see, though. And whether or not we do a grand opening as well. Doing a grand opening, I feel that's going to be really difficult to do in a building of that size. Unless we pair it with the VU in some ways. Like, people can go enjoy time at the VU, or they can come over there and gamble. Like, combine the two in some ways. Then it'll be probably enough space. It's like, what if 50 people show up to the event and only one person can play Plinko at a time? Kind of, you know, makes it a lot less interesting. That was the issue that we ran into before as well, because, like, we only ever had one table open and only 4 people could play at a time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know Gigi Costello's also working with Carmela on that too. It's actually how that property got first brought up again with Max, because he was showing Gigi that property, saying, hey, if you're looking for property around the VU, this is one that might be possible. Apparently loads of people have made offers on that building and they never went through with it. It's because we gave a better property, that's why they did the trade. Go. Let's have a look. See, what do we have here that we can yoink? Let's have a little look. Still misusing this place. Oh, we got 8 railings here. This is good news. Anything else here that might be handy? I mean, we'll mainly just need walls for the rest of it. A lot of other stuff that we probably don't need. Okay, we've got 12 railings that we can use. That's probably not going to be enough, but it's a good start. At least enough to start testing with, which is the main thing. Gotta see how the Plinkos. And now back down to the city. I'm curious to see how this is going to work. I think this will be a hit if we can make it work, though. I said more interactive gambling, the better. I wish I could make slot machines work some way. Working slot machines would be a godsend. Because that's something you don't even need a dealer to really do anything with. Obviously, I don't think any development on gambling stuff's going to happen in 4.0. I'm actually probably got some stuff cooked up for 5.0, though. I said, I really want to see what the Crystal Casino looks like. That place is going to look classy as hell. And Max puts the ass in classy. I always assume that all my characters are caked up. So try and come up with some other games along the way too, but I think Plinko as a main one will be good. And then side stuff being like the car park gambling. We'll have blackjack in case people want that, but I gotta be honest, I don't really want to run that. It's just there in case people do want to. Reed might be right. Baccarat might be better because it's less cards to deal with. Because all people gotta bet on is which side wins. Obviously, there's other ones too, but we'll get to that. I'm pretty sure I still have a spreadsheet for it too. I actually still have my craps spreadsheets too, because I used to run craps in 3.0. The only issue with running craps is that most people don't know how to play craps. And to be honest, it took me a long time to learn too. It's not as easy to understand compared to others, that's for sure. I mean, having it as an option isn't a bad idea. Just a little bit of GAMBA. I also should state as well, I do not endorse real-life gambling at all. Gambling can destroy lives. This is purely pixel money. Don't actually gamble. One of the reasons why I never want to go to a casino IRL is because I don't know if I could handle myself like that. I feel like I would probably get addicted, which isn't good. Hence why I avoid it like the plague. And just do it in little games like this where it doesn't matter.
I had Sky for that.
From one storm to another. God, I hope they disable the snow weather soon. I hate it. It's fine though. We'll be mainly inside decorating, so we'll barely even see it. What we'll probably do if we get some of this done today is we may call Reed down to come test it, because we will need some test subjects for this. Because we got to make sure that it's visually it works on everyone's side, not just one person's. Gotta think of other stuff you can throw in there too. Maybe there's other better items that you can throw. You know, it'd be really fun if you could get like a large enough space. Car Plinko. If you got one of those mini cars and put it in a Plinko machine, that'd be visually interesting to see. You need a huge space for that. But I don't really count it as same thing as roulette and slots. But I guess that's fair. It's definitely a lot less up to chance. Well, I mean, it still has chance elements to it. It's more so something like, you know, how card games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering have RNG elements to it. It's why I always found it weird that Hearthstone was an esports, because that game is... There's a lot of RNG in that game. A lot of it. Me, though, I just try and avoid every form of gambling I can. Maybe the occasional scratch ticket or the occasional lottery numbers. It's kind of a tradition in our family to get, like, Christmas scratch tickets or lottery numbers. Never win anything, but it's just, like, a little thing. And, come on, luck. Oh, Midas Casino. And the first thing you'll see is the Plinko machine, and as you're about to leave, you see 98% quit before big win. This is a perfect way to do this. GAMBA. Alright, so now we should be able to, if we go back to here. There we go, complete. Say, let's see. Okay, this is going to be hard to test. At least in this current stage, but let's see. Nope. Okay. How the yuck do I test this? Yeah, this is the concern I had with the football. It's almost too bouncy. Like, getting it in the hole to begin with is going to be a tricky part of it. If I go like... Damn it. Okay, let's try the golf ball instead. Let's use our coin as a example. Okay, same issue. Huh. How do we solve this issue? Is there a way that we can solve this issue? I guess maybe we have to build something at the front that's like a scoop that you throw it into, maybe? Or just some sort of back bounce, maybe? Like we put a wall in front and there's just, you could just throw from this side, so you gotta throw it in that way. But then you can't throw it in the center, which may skew the odds. Yeah, it's, just, it's too bouncy. My steak, it's too juicy. My ball, it's too bouncy. Funnel goes into, but doesn't that kind of make it less Plinko-y? We gotta still keep the spirit of the Plink around. The Plinko. What if I throw it from like this angle? What if I bounce it off that one? I just need to make sure it fits through the gaps. How does one solve this issue? Where it can be thrown in but doesn't bounce back. I guess funnel might be the best way. Hold on, let's test something real quick. What if I were to grab, say, pinball launcher into it? I'm not sure if we can do that with what's available to us. Gotta work with something that's possible. That's piled something in front of it, but then how do you throw into it? That's the issue. Unless, hold on, I got an idea. It does bounce at an angle, right? So what if I were to, say, spawn this? Paste. Can you even see that? You can kind of see it. But then I just put it like so. Boom. Let me test this. And then you just got to throw it up there. Oh, that kind of worked. So you kind of got to throw it at the ceiling then. Like, yeah, that works. Okay, let's try extend this then. We'll delete this for now. We'll test this on a small scale to begin with. So we got 3 there, then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. And then we go, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then, oh, back there. Save. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's staying pretty even. That's good. I probably have to put one on the other side too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to see that it can make it down when it has like the middle parts too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now if we get ourselves some glass again. Let's see, glass, glass, glass. Walls and surfaces. Glass. We'll get like a large one. A large and or in charge one. Actually, let's go extra large. No, that's too large. Actually, no, that might work. So if I paste, pull this out, lift up to say something like so. So it's boom. Do I have the right materials for this? I yabba dabba do. Okay, let's test this. It's going to be a pretty large Plinko machine now. Look at it. Let's see. No, I got to bounce it off the ceiling. Let's see. It does go really quickly. I feel like when we have more, though, it's going to be a bit more unpredictable. It did just kind of zoom down there, though. Let's try this one, then. Okay, that one didn't work. Give. I feel like it's gotta last more than like a split second of bouncing. I'm hoping once we get like more in there, it'll have more bounce. Heck? Okay, that one somehow got stuck there. I'll probably have to put another flat wall at the back, by the way, just to keep things fair. Again, just so that doesn't happen. Let's try that again. Okay, that's a little better. Also, I'm going to put an order in with Eve. Need to put in an order. How many pegs do you think? Like 50? I feel like 50 will probably be enough, right? Yeah, because we've already used like 9, and that's like a quarter of it. There we go. Plus, you know, we can't go more than that anyway because we're pretty limited on space. Okay, well, this does kind of work then. Just needs a bit more refining. Yeah, see, look, that worked pretty good there. This is good news. Yeah, okay, so I like that. I think after the first couple of bounces, it loses super bounce, which means it'll fall a lot more gracefully. Okay, so let's extend this a little bit more. We'll probably keep it up to this end here. So we got to go... Let's see, let's get rid of this for now. Boom. So then that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we just need 4 on the other side. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. The more pegs, the more unpredictable it is at the end of the day. Then people can choose which side they're on. 2, 3, 4. You control the battle. I might even make it only go up to like here and then have the baskets here be that size. That might be a good way to do it too. Depending on how we're doing space-wise. It's not going to be a perfect equal distance either, which is going to be a bit of a pain, but that's fine. See, so that is, we need to do 2 more. Yeah, 2 more on this side. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll still look good either way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll probably be good, right? We just gotta extend this one down here. This may take some time. I might be able to cheat this though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know, I feel like this distance is gonna be fine. Especially with the amount of pegs we're gonna have. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This can be the best Plinko, the greatest Plinko anyone's ever seen. 2, 3, 4. And then lastly, oh, no. Save. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We're making art here is what we're doing. I'd say that's pretty good. Again, it does irk me a little bit that it's not all centered. Hold on, I might be able to fix that. Now watch this. If I were to select all of this, boom. Select all of these. That's going good, Pyro. We're currently making a new business here. We drag all these into a new folder. You'll see my vision here in a second. If this works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, new plan. What we're going to do instead is rename this. Can I rename it? Folder, rename folder. Plinko. There we go. We use the folder system to our advantage here. Oh God. The hell just happened? Ah! Sometimes the system gets a little bit quirky. There we go. So if I select all of these. Has been going through it. He has, but he's on a good track now. Finding new purpose. Poipus. There you go. Put that all into Plinko. Now, if I were to right-click folder, select all in folder. Nope, that's the card table. That's the wrong one. Folder, select all in folder. And then... oh, this is going to be tricky. This might glitch out and ruin everything. Let's see. It glitched out and ruined everything. Okay, so making it centered might not work then. Just because the weird angle that I gotta move it. Then, like, if I try and move it again, let me try this again. Oh, wait, no, it's working a little bit better. Move it this way. Boom, does that work? See, that works. That's a little bit more centered than what it was before. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely better. Okay, now for a risky move, but let's see if it works for us. Now we select all of this. Boom, boom. And then we clone it. Did that work? Really testing this system by doing this. Save. Did that work? Let's see. Let me exit. Kind of worked, I think. Kinda? I think I gotta reselect all these, though. Why is there more now, though? Oh, God. Oh, dear, I might be breaking the system. Oh, dear. Okay, so what did I do wrong here? Okay, so select. Try and select all of these pegs that are here. This is just like Peggle. Okay, and then I drag these into the Plinko machine. There's some missing ones, though. That's the only concern here. No, that one exists. That one exists. That one exists. It wasn't a perfect copy, but it still works. I feel like every mad scientist has said that at some point. Maybe is it all there? No, everything broke. It's still working, kind of. Okay, let's do the rest of it by hand. I don't want to risk defying God again. 2, 3, 4. Wait, is that even lined up anymore? Oh no. That doesn't look... Is that lined up? I think it is. Yeah, I mean, It looks a little bit off. That's definitely off a little bit. Oh no. Not good at all. I mean, it still kind of works. We can barely notice, even if it is. Hey, Crow. I appreciate you stopping by either way. We're currently making a Plinko machine that is now not lining up as well as it did before. Is it because it might be because I moved it all to make it centered. Now it's thrown things off a little bit. Oh. 2, 3, 4. It should still work though, even if it's a little bit quirky. We still have 110 blocks to use too. 3, 4. And then 2, 3, 4. I might make one more row and then we do the basket. Yeah, I think we definitely chose a good object for the Plinko though. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. What did you do to avoid burnout? Oh, that's a tough question. Sometimes you push through it, sometimes you try different things. I've definitely hit my burnout with GTA sometimes. That's why I always try and do different things. It's one of the reasons I cycle through so many businesses. And one of the reasons I also left the Liquid Library. I knew that if I just stayed at Liquid Library, I'd just be stuck with eternal burnout. You know, I've got this and I feel a lot more passionate about this. That's nothing to say that the Liquid Library is bad. It's just I needed something different. I still love that building to death. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about equal distance, right? That seems about right. It ain't an easy question to answer, to be honest. It works differently for everyone. Just gotta find the right way that it works for you. I think it's also important not to beat yourself up about it too, because burnout happens in everything. Everyone experiences it in some way with the work they do. Even if they like completely love their work and everything they do, burnout hits everyone. It's kind of just part of the human experience, unfortunately. But also, it's important to remember it doesn't last forever too. And I hit it with streaming a fair bit. I've been doing this for 5, 6 years now. I've definitely had my fair share of burnout times. Trying to force your way through it sometimes isn't the best move too. Hence why sometimes I do disappear for like a week. Sometimes it's just me dealing with a bit of burnout. I said, I think it's important not to beat yourself up about it and just see what ways you can go about dealing with it. Is there just playing cop character? Probably won't be playing GTA. I mean, I've definitely had my fair share of other characters I've tried. Yeah, I've got the Yuckles, I got Cyclone Cyclist. I just really like playing Max. And playing a different character wouldn't change it for me, because it's just the fact that I played GTRP since like almost on a daily basis since 2017. Burnout is kind of expected, but that's why I do make sure I try and mix in more variety. It's because it does help with that. And sure, I know I do take a bit of a viewership hit for that, but I don't know. Better than me just burning out and then hating what I do. One day, someday, like in the future, I probably will switch to mainly variety. I can definitely foresee that. It's nothing against GTA, it's just you sometimes gotta change things. It's important to try different things. But that's probably a day in the future. But in the meantime, I want to do more variety here and there. Because moving into variety especially is pretty hard to do. I feel like GTA streamers always have it worse when it comes to trying to get into variety too. It's a lot harder to make that change. Very few are really able to make it, to be honest. But it's the same like with other games too. I know people have been stuck in a lot of esport games before too. I think this is one peg too high. That better? I don't know if that's an equal distance or not. I think that's about equal distance. Yeah, so this is probably the last line, and then we go to the prize pools. Boom. So I'm just trying to see it from the side. I think me messing with the heights and everything kind of messed up the lighting and whatnot, but it still looks good. Yep. But one of the reasons I actually got my PNG tuber and wanted to get into that is because I want to do more variety. One day I would love to get a full model too, but that stuff's expensive. That's definitely more of like a future goal. Who knows, maybe if 5.0 is super successful for me, I'll maybe be able to get one. That would be the dream. That's definitely not an equal height, is it? If we go down one more peg, one more snap. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that's a little better. Maybe it's a little bit too much now, but that's fine. Yeah, this is the Besties Casino again. We made a deal. We traded the warehouse down in Cyprus for this. Just because I felt like we'd get more use out of this property than the Cyprus warehouse. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I like doing business in GTRP. But I want to do it a bit differently. I think one of the issues we always run into when trying to run casinos is that we always try and do it like as an actual casino. Try and mimic the casino from 3.0. When in reality, we got to kind of adapt it to more 4.0. I feel like something more visually interesting like Plinko is going to work better than, say, someone like me just trying to do roulette again. You got to offer a different experience. Because every casino kind of does the same thing that have, you know, opened up in 4.0. Always do blackjack, always do roulette. Exactly. I want to partner with the VU people too. I know Carmela's around, but I want to wait until we got the building properly furnished so we can give a proper example. And I want to work with Gigi too. Gigi Costello. Girls Gigi. So I think that'll be enough pegs to make it more interesting. Yeah, that kind of works. I just got to get the borders done and the back done. I'll probably make it out of marble. I feel like marble is a good material to use for this. And then glass at the front. Let's see, how many pegs is that, though? Ooh, that's a lot of pegs. I actually might need more then. So that's 57 pegs. Scratch that. Make it 70. Yeah, that's going to be a lot. That's fine, though. Is that really 57 pegs? Dune RP, maybe NoPixel. I think NoPixel, for the most part, mainly just focuses on GTA these days. Understandable, because it requires a lot of work. I know they were looking to make a Red Dead server at one point, but I just don't think it worked out. So what do I want to make the back? I want to do marble. Like a nice marble background, I think it'll look good. Let's go extra large. Place. Just so it lines up. Oh, god damn it. Go. Just so it lines up. Actually, that was almost perfect. So let me get rid of the snapping. I want to be able to move it myself. There we go. Move that up. Gonna make it even on both sides, so a bit more this way. Then what we do is we grab the medium ones. Paste. Bring that out. give it a good old spin. We'll put that right up against the wall. Then we can get on it. Perfect. Let's see, is that good? No gaps? Yep, that seems all good. Perfect. Actually, let's make it stick out a bit more because it's going to have the glass in front too. I should probably start out the glass now. So what we can do for the glass is we just copy that, go to the glass, extra large. How visible do we want the glass? Definitely not that. I feel like this is pretty good. And all we gotta do is bring this fully out. It's hard to see. I just made of glass or something. It's gotta like be kissing the poles, but not like interfering with the poles, you know? That is so hard to so hard to see. I think that's right, kinda. Looks right enough. We'll sort out like the bottom stuff in a minute. It's gonna be difficult to get all the right boxes done, but that's fine. We'll deal with that in a second. Make this, make it kiss. We still have like another, what's that, 80 blocks to use before we're at the limit. We're definitely gonna be, you know, pushing it a little bit. Hey, as long as it looks good, that's the main thing. Oh, I know, this needs to be a little bit further down the glass. I forgot. At the moment, the glass is touching the top. How the hell are you gonna plink without the O? Here we go. That should maybe like up to here. That should be enough, right? Where you can throw it in. Then we put this to the top. Boom. There we go. Staircase that can access any part top flingo would be needed. That's hard to do, unfortunately, with the space we have. Hello, Eliana.
Hello?
How you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble noticing names on my phone and stuff. You're listed as Max and I'm with the police and um I don't know anyone on my phone. But they don't want me roaming the streets. Uh, Who are you?
It's Maximillian Angel. Uh, we've known each other for a
Maximillian
bit.
Angel.
Yeah, Maximillian Angel, former owner of the Liquid Library.
The police says it's Jenny inquiring.
Jenny Hall?
Jenny what?
Is it Jenny Hall?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is it possible for you to come get me?
Sure. It'd have to be a ride somewhere because I'm a bit preoccupied with things at the moment.
Okay. Okay, I'll let them know.
Yeah, is there anyone else? Can we pick you up for now?
I tried calling a lot of the numbers, nobody's picking up.
Got you, okay.
That's okay. I can
if
try someone else.
see if no one else do give me another call.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
All right, appreciate it. Bye bye.
See you. Yeah, sorry, I'm just too locked in the zone for this at the moment. I gotta finish me Plinko machine. See if we go the same on the other side. So we just gotta duplicate this. Boom. There we go. You know, dropping the ball in there is going to be too hard to do with the space that we got. Throwing is going to be the easiest. Go. Put that up there. That's lined up all good. A little bit more down. There we go. We might be able to test some of this with... Because we have all the pieces here for that. It's just the railings don't have the pieces for. So we can definitely test some of this. There we go. So we can probably build most of the walls to see how it looks. Why didn't that build? Oh, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Great. Let's start again, I guess. Oh, let me try, like, running out and back in. Oh, there we go. Whew, okay, we're good. Sometimes those glitches happen. Any glitch that happens when it comes to building, just running out and back in usually fixes it. Okay, this is good. That looks good. So then, let's try this real quick. If I were to throw this like so. Again, maybe not the most bounce at the moment, but when we have more pegs, that will have a lot more bounce to it. The main thing is that it fits through. That's the big thing. I have to pick this up from the floor too. Trying to make a gap to pick it up from is going to be too much of a hassle. Here we go. Looking good. All right, now we've got to work on the bottom. Which for that, first, before we do that, we'll need to get some... And if I just copy this, boom. Let's get a large one of these. We'll get one of the long ones. Long and thin should work. Paste. Yeah, we're just making a plinko machine here at the moment. As one does. Are you kidding me? That's just a little bit out. God damn it. That's fine. We can fix that if we just rotate it 90. Speed. Oh, you can barely even tell that doesn't reach the end. Oh, that's good. Perfect, perfect. Let's check out. Make sure it all looks good. Hope seen a bit, Pyro. Now we just need to make the boxes at the bottom for it to fall into. Yep, looks good to me. And then obviously I put the times and stuff in it. The question is, how far apart do we make these boxes? Let's go to, let's say, small? Probably don't want any chance of it, like, landing. If I was to paste, I have to rotate this twice. That's going to be 90. And then it's going to have to be... That be 90 degrees there? Yeah, there we go. So is that going to be a large enough space? That... Ooh, no, that isn't going to be large enough, is it? We may need to make a medium for this, then. But my issue with using a medium one here is that it's probably gonna, you know, get caught on it. Because here I do worry there's going to be a chance for it to roll. Let's try medium. I'll keep this like that for now. Keep that as a backup, because we can still use that. We'll just have to double it up, which just uses more objects. The less objects we use, the better. You see, look how thick that is. There's definitely a chance it could land on top. Unless we line it up perfectly with one of the Plinkos. Like so. Let me have it like this and then put it down, obviously. Like that, maybe? It's actually kind of hard to see that hole. We might have to use different material for this one. Let's use maybe a white marble for this. And that's kind of a yellow marble. There we go. Yeah, that works a bit better. Then like so. Is that going to be too thick? Actually, might have to make it a bit more closer than that too. Yeah, that takes up a lot of space that I don't like. How do we solve that? To quote the villager. I'm not sure if I like how thick that is. Usually enjoy your thickness, but that might just be a bit too much. I'm starting to worry about the spacing of this too. Is that going to be enough space for someone to fit through? I mean, that's easy enough to adjust though once we get it all down. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like the thinner one's going to be better here. That's going to take more. That's the only issue. If only there was a thin version of the medium. There's a thin version of like the larger ones, just not the medium. I mean, that could, let's maybe make more of these and just see. Move this a bit further back too. So that's on like the third peg. Let's see how that looks. Put it on the third peg here too. Like so. Boom. How small do we make the 10 times is the question. Because I guess we could make this 10 times like super small. So that would just be in the center like so. Boom. But then is that even possible? That's the only downside. Like that. So it'd be like nothing either side, double your money, and then 10 times your money. Do you think that's like not possible? Is that even possible? I mean, it might be. Oh, let's test it. I forgot we can actually test this, can't we? To some degree. Boom. Make that. Save. Don't back out just yet. Let's see. Can I make this land in there? Nope, that didn't even land inside that one. I feel like it's possible. Again, the 10 times is supposed to be hard. God damn it. Yeah, this is going to be another hard part about it, is the actual throwing inside. God damn it. Okay, I think that barrier at the top might be making this harder. Let's just try here. God damn it. I think it'll fit in there, personally. Oh. Why was this easier before? This was much easier before. Damn it. Okay, next test. Gold coin. Seriously? Is the wall making it so it's not possible anymore, maybe? I might need to move the wall back, potentially, then. Is there just not a lot? I guess the gap is a lot smaller now. Move it back so it's like just about there. That shouldn't interfere with anything. Let's try this again. Shorter glass might work. Yeah, the glass is definitely causing trouble here. Is there a... There's no thin extra large, is there? XL. You know, there's just XL and XL. Was it thrown close to the glass? Oh, there we go. Let's throw all of them. Okay, that one didn't work. I think if it bounces out, that is, you know, that's fine for a redo. Okay, this is fine. I did have another idea for this as well, actually, that I might try. Every time. Someone tells me it's going to bounce out more often than not. There we go. Ooh. Damn, it's all going towards the end at the moment. What if I try from, like, this side, like so? Damn, okay. I mean, that's good. That's how Plinko's supposed to be. More often than not, it's supposed to be at the very ends. Let's see. Again, that won't happen because we'll have a barrier there. Yeah, I think the central beam might have to go here. It's fine. It doesn't really change much. Oh, there's two beams there. What if I were just to raise this up a bit more like so? Still keeps the same sort of vibe. Just cut in half. And let's give it another go. It's going to be... Hold on. I might adjust this just a little bit more. Make it a bit more fair. Like, if we move this so, like, the edges of it are more over here. So make it just a little bit larger if we go like this. Just a little bit larger. I feel like it could probably definitely fit in the hole. It's just going to be really hard to do so. We're going to have to do a lot of testing for this. I think footballs definitely work the best, though. I really want to see what it looks like when we get all the Plinkos up. I think it's going to be really interesting to see when it's all up. Oh, yeah, that hole's going to be 10 times your money. I think that's a fair enough amount, right? Oh, come on. Oh, since our... Hey! Okay, it does fit. Perfect. But, like, perfectly fits. Again, that won't be possible when we have all the pegs up, by the way. You know, just to slam dunk it like so. That won't be possible. But it does fit. That is good. That's meant to be the big money hole. Is these drop in the center? I mean, that could be an option. Let's throw this. Let's try the golf ball. Okay. I think this is good, though. This seems to be working pretty good. That it can all fit through the gaps, which is good. Remember, there's like so many more of these when we get it built. I felt my worry with the golf ball is that it's going to go through too easily. There's not going to be enough bounce between the poles compared to the football. And then that in turn makes it less plinko-y. And there's still something else I want to do on the floor too. What I want to do is... And I feel bad about not going to help Eliana right now, but I'm just too locked in with this right now. Okay, so what if I were to copy that? Just to make it more visually interesting. Go like so. Make sure that's in line. And boom. Just so people know which one's the good ones and the bad ones. Then we'll duplicate this to the other side. And we still have 70 objects to use here, so we're actually doing pretty good. Considering that we're basically done at this point. I definitely think those spacings will work pretty good. We can always like refine it more in the future if we want to. And we'll need yellow. Copy. Paste. Yellow goes like so. We'll push it in a bit more so it doesn't pop through as much. Put on a different level. There we go. Then, oh, I need to select it again to duplicate. This is going to be the biggest gambling machine the city's ever seen. And then lastly, we need a small one that is green. Need a bright green. There we go, that's bright green. And paste. Is that going to be wide enough? No, I might need to use a medium here. Uh-oh. Go. What's that called? That is called grass. Because it's not called green, it's called grass. Medium, show me grass. That's grass. Go, and then put that in the center. Make it a different level. Push it in a bit. There we go. If you want to go extra as well, we can put the amount of money that you earn from it too. Where did it go? If you want to go like extra mile with it, you put like, you know, 0, you double, and then 10. I feel like that's a fair amount, right? Or should I make the yellow ones 5 times, depending how many people can get in there? Actually, is anything going to be able to get in there with that gap? Is that going to be harder? I actually can't tell if this is going to be harder now with the spacings that we've done. Hold on, I know how to fix this. Grab this. We just move these out a bit more, like so. Makes just a little bit more space for them to fit through. My only worry, though, is that is it going to get lodged on, like, the top there? Only time will tell. Worst come to worst, we go back to the small option. This should work for now, though. And give some pretty decent spacing. Again, is double going to be enough of a reward for that now I think about it? Or is... What's going to be more enticing? So I'm just making sure this doesn't stick through. Go. Every casino has a giant plinko machine. Everyone knows this. Complete. And save. How's this look? Hey, looks pretty good. I think those spacings will be fair. I will admit, the size of those blocks is really irking me. We might just have to go for the small variants. The size of them is irking me a little bit. Because that takes up a lot of space. But realistically, it shouldn't, because that kind of makes it a bit unfair. God damn it, me and my perfectionism. Delete. 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 We got the space to use anyway, so we should be fine. What we want to do is copy this. and make it white. Paste. Then we line up with those pegs. Like so. We'll just have to double it up so it doesn't like have any room for error. We have it like so. Boom. Line that up a bit better. Boom. Yeah, I think that'll be better. Again, it's a shame the medium doesn't come in a thin variant. Otherwise, that would work so much better. I'm gonna have to do this like 3 times, actually. See, how much is this gonna cover? I have to do it 3 times. I mean, it's the chance that it could slip through, especially the golf ball. That means I have to do it 3 times. Again, we got the space, so it should be fine. I am not picking that up. How do I make these a little bit like this? Yeah, that looks a bit better. Now we just gotta fill in the rest of this. Go. Split this up so this goes more in the center. Boom. Again, we'll adjust the bottom parts after this too. Save. So that stays there when I duplicate it. I don't like that there's that weird mold at the end of these, but oh well. It works. Yeah, that definitely feels a lot better in terms of spacing for that one. And then we just gotta... The green's gonna be a little bit larger too, but it's still gonna be the hardest one. So I'm just trying to find the right one to duplicate. Gonna move that a little bit because it's glitched. Do we make that? Oh yeah, that actually makes... Oh no, it wasn't gonna be that far, was it? It was gonna be up to here. I was gonna say that's gonna make it really hard to... Well, easier to win. No, it's here. Come on, line up. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Just keep moving this to the side. And if the bouncing issue is a problem, like in terms of like getting it in, I do have ways we can maybe solve that. We do like some sort of like, I don't know, like backwash guard or something. Make like a little curve here that if you throw it upwards, it'll kind of like go in like that. Ooh, Nate's selling bat. I do need to purchase more bats. Don't move this across. Just the last one now. Be the 3rd peg here. Actually, are the yellow ones and the red ones the same size now? No, because isn't it like on average when it comes to Plinko, it always goes towards the edge? Isn't that like a statistic or something? So it's still a disadvantage having it even if it is the same side. Again, we'll see with testing when we have all of them down. It's very difficult to see how it's going to handle with GTA physics. Because remember, we are using GTA physics here, not real life physics. Things aren't going to work 100% the same. Now we got to try and line these up, which is going to be the hard part. Now we got to get these lined up properly. First of all, let's get this lined up like so. Boom. Move it back just a little bit. There we go. Do the same on this side. Move it up so it's kissing. A little bit back so it's blended in. Now let's do the same with this one. This one, how am I going to do this? Actually, we can do this. We can do this. All we're going to do is move it over here and then blend it in so it doesn't appear on the other side. Yeah, okay, this is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Then same with this side. Up and then back. Easy. And dare I even say peasy. I want to test this again now that we have the smaller variants too. Shopping mode. Check out. Do I have enough small walls? Oh yeah, I should have plenty of small walls. Small. Here we go. Perfect. Let's see how's this go. Oop. Hold on. That yellow's sticking out just a little bit. Do not like that. Oh god, I forgot we're next to the cash exchange, aren't we? I completely forgot about that. It's fine. Surely that alarm only goes on for a little bit. Go. Yeah, so now that we've moved things around a little bit, it's definitely a lot easier to get this in there. Again, when we have more plinks to O, then it'll be a little bit more unpredictable. Yeah, no, this is looking solid. I like this. Let me get rid of this too. I actually think this is going to be a lot of fun to use. I can see myself just standing here for hours using it. I think this is going to be cool. Okay, so we just have to wait now. Okay, and there's some bounce to the end, which may add some unpredictability to it too. What do you guys think? Do you think this is a good plinko? Will this plink your O's? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Enough room to bounce, enough room to go through. I love me some gambling. This is fun gambling, though. I wonder if there's any ways that I can fix it anymore. Should be good enough. It's maybe not the best that this is quite blank out here, but you gotta remember there's gotta be space for people. We have exactly 60 more objects we can place down before we're at the limit. We'll save that in case we think of anything. Just let me text back Eve. Appreciate. Go. Damn, I wish I could test this properly right now. This is why I wanted to use an item that is easily obtainable, but these railings just worked perfectly for this. I guess the last thing we could do is put the amount that you win down here. That's the last thing that we can do. Let me just copy this. Copy. So what I'll need is process land when thrown kind of thing. I mean, it won't matter too much, but if it becomes a problem, maybe we will. At least give people some idea of like how far they can go. There's definitely something we can use for that. There's like those red velvet things you can use. I feel like anything past here should be fine, right? That should get it in more consistently. But also kind of blocks the view a little bit. Hold on, let me get this sorted first while it's still fresh in the brain. What text do I want to use? Helvetica? Or do I want to use Arial? Now, Helvetica is larger. Paste. Also not visible. Oh, no, there we go. 0. Just to add insult to injury, let me just copy this. Actually, no, I forgot I gotta go into here to copy it. I know I didn't move all the Plinko stuff in there, but that's fine. God damn, is it glitching again? Here we go. So what I want to do here is copy that. Then come into here. We need to look for the X. Paste. Times 0. Actually, better idea, better idea. Hold on. Delete that. A much better idea is if we go back to Arial and we use the Arial X so it's just a little bit smaller. There we go. Times 0. Then next we need vertical white. We need 2. Why is it upside down? Give it a good old 180 spin. Where did it go? Is it upside down now? Oh, it's upside down now. Hold on. Delete. Let's try this again. We'll go paste. $180. That worked this time? Yeah, that worked that time. Perfect. That'll be times 2. I don't know why the 2 looks so crusty compared to the 0. That is weirdly crusty. And not in the clown sort of way. Now we copy this. Times 2. That irks me that it's not centered. Maybe something to do with the yellow, maybe? Just doesn't look as good. Times 2. There we go. That's looking good to me. Yeah, I think maybe a cross the line thing would be good, though. I'm just a little bit worried on the space that we got available. It ain't much. We'll try and make that sentence. That'd be 2. Joink this. Wait, I think I might have an idea of why it looks so crusty. I forget, these are different heights. So if I grab this. Nope, that doesn't change a thing. It's just a really crusty 2 for some reason. There we go. Let's now do times 0. Oh. It might just be the material too, because the X looks a lot better on the red too. Maybe it's just like a difference between light background color and dark background color. Boom. Make it a bit more centered. 0. Looking good. Now we just need the times 10. So for that, we'll need to copy this. Move that bit forward. Boom. Copy that. Then we just need the 1. Paste. I forgot that it's upside down. Why is it not lined up? Gosh darn it. Okay, we got it. Boom. Move that a bit more this way. Yeah, that looks good. Then we just need the times on top. And boom. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Good visual indicator on how much they win. That should all be there, right? If I exit. Yeah, there we go. Times 0, times 2, times 10. Perfect. This is going to be a great Plinko machine. Ooh. Yeah, getting in that times 10 is going to be hard. But that's the point. That's why it's a larger payout. Go from 100K to, you know, $1 million with that. Or 6K to 60K. It's meant to be a low chance. That's how the Plink goes. We'll see how the times 2 works too. If it's actually rarer to get the times 2, we'll make that times 5. Easy enough to change in the future if needs be. God, I can't wait to try this. I'm hoping this is going to be as satisfying as I think it's going to be. Like, see it just fall down and plink away. I'm hoping it's going to be as good as I think. I wonder how Andy did hers. Oh, so if we want to do the... Let's see, is rope? If we want to do, like, the barrier, I think we use this. Just copy. Paste. Move that back. Put it to the ground. I think this makes a pretty decent barrier. Probably just 2 of these, maybe? Get that in line there. Just so there's enough space on either side. Nope, just let me select. I just want to select one thing. Yeah, that works. Let's see. Oh, Gigi's around. Perfect. Actually, I've got a better way how I want to line this up. Here we go. Boom. Then same this side. So you see the green clearly. Yes, there we go. Perfect. The greatest Plinko machine the world's ever seen. Question is, what do I need to make these? Oh, but we got large decor up north, so that's fine. We can get some large decor. This is good news. To see you're alive, I am alive as well. I think that'll be enough space because, like, it'll go up to here basically, which is good. Just throw this up like so. Oh, see, it can fit in the 10. Just gonna be really hard to do so. Then again, we don't know if it's gonna be able to fit in there when you got the bars there, though. Again, the bars don't really add much more. Actually, hold on, we can test this. If I were to go in editing mode, select this, because we still have some railings on us, so we can just specifically build these two. And build. There we go. See, can I perfectly get it in there again? Oh, close. Try that again. Ooh, unlucky. Try this again. Honestly, I'm loving this already. Even though we don't have it fully set up yet. Again, making it more interactive is a good thing. I think the footballs, we're going to just stick to the footballs. I think the footballs look the best and work the best. Ooh, unlucky. I kind of like the plinking noise it makes as well whenever it hits the bars. Hey, it can still fit in there. That's good. Perfect. I'm a genius. The world's gonna be taken over by Plinko. I'd like to see Babylon steal this machine. I know they stole roulette tables from one of the other casinos. I'd like to see them steal my Plinko machine. They better not mess with me, otherwise I'm putting them in the Plinko machine. You know, I think definitely from that angle is going to be best. So let me clear prop. All right, let's see if we can get Gigi down here if she's around. Let me send her a ping. Let's see. Otherwise, we can head up north and go grab the large decor just so we have it. I think it was in the bar, right? I'm pretty sure that it was in the bar. I can't wait to properly test this, though. I'm in love with this machine. I think it's gonna be cool. Just gotta hope that it works properly. Hope y'all are having a good Monday so far, though. I said we're probably doing a little bits of GTA here and there. I think one habit I'd like to get into is morning variety into later GTA. Because things don't really to pick up in GTA until like an hour from now anyway. I want to maybe test that this week depending on how things go. See how Hitman goes tomorrow. I really want to make good use of this location. Hey Gigi, how you doing?
Me.
Hope you're doing well. Yes, surgery went all good. Got new fresh lungs,
I'm
feeling good.
Happy to hear that.
Unfortunately, they are Pinga-free lungs. They're
Really?
the only ones that were compatible, unfortunately.
So nice they didn't have to cut Chatterbox lung out and give it to you. They would have.
Yes, well, it might not have been compatible. Luckily, there was someone else in the ICU that also needed a lung, so there's people getting lots of lungs.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? What is it you wanted to show me?
Ah, well, I got some good news. Follow me.
You're a millionaire!
Well, I am, but I also got this.
You actually got the place!
I was able to sort out a trade. I traded my Cyprus warehouse for this.
Wow!
Been working on getting it renovated.
This is amazing, Max. This is truly amazing for you.
Gonna be opening a mini casino here. I'd love to work alongside the VU.
Absolutely, the girls would love it. Honestly.
The main game's gonna be Plinko.
Plinko?
Yeah.
Plinko.
It's still a work in progress right now. Need to get some furniture.
Okay, yeah.
You know, basic premise would be, you know, you have a football, you throw it up
You
here.
have washers?
I don't know.
Okay.
Unfortunately, don't have space for that either in here.
Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. But yeah, I like what you got going here. This would be great. How you got it and made the trade?
I will say there's some properties on the market right now. It's just, I don't know how much they're going to go for. I don't know if you check the property app. There's currently, I think, 4 houses? 4 properties. There's 1 in Cyprus, 1 in Mirror Park, and 2 in the south side that are currently going up.
A pink house? A pink house.
Which one's
There's
the
one
pink
in
one?
Mirror Park. Oh, there's a pink house on...
Oh, yeah, there is.
There's a Mirror Park house. I'm pretty sure they're already being bid on for like $500,000. So I
How
don't
much
have that kind of money.
Yeah, there's already 7 bids on that one,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
and that can go to hell.
Yeah, 5 bids on the yellow one. How much on the Mirror Park one? Let's have a look. 6 on the... Wow, the pink house has more bids than the Mirror Park one?
Because it's pink.
Maybe there's something in there too.
Maybe. Treasure.
But I definitely would love to help you guys try and get a property. Hopefully money might be good here.
Yeah, I want to get a house with myself, Carmela, and Priscilla, and any other rest of the girls. You know, a girl's house kind of thing. Because a lot of the girls are starting to fly back around, and I hope to see more.
Yeah, the property
And
definitely
I
would
like
help with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just property is hard to come by, unfortunately. And then again, I know some legislation may be on the works to help free up some more property.
Hopefully the Playboy Mansion.
Well, that one's going to be a lot of money.
You can dream.
Yeah, the other mansions, I don't think people are going to be letting go of anytime soon either.
Yeah, true.
One can hope, though.
Yeah. I have to go to this meeting really quick because I did want to meet with this person. Then I'll come meet back up with you if you're still around.
Yeah, let's talk.
Absolutely. I need to fill you things on things that are going on.
Alrighty. Well, best of luck with the meeting. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I know the VU girls want to get a house to have some washers in. Initially, I did put this place forward to them as a place to look into for that, but I don't know. I feel like just putting washers in this space would be a waste of space, in my opinion. I feel like this can be used for a lot more. And it's not really that much space either. Plus, you know, Max traded his property for this. That's the only reason they let go of it is because of the property trade. We technically gave them a better property for it. Well, can I? Oh, there we go. And I really love this Plinko machine. I'm hoping that it works. I'd be sad if it doesn't work. And we have to redo the whole thing. We at least have, like, the framework of it done now. If we need to replace things, we need to replace things. I think the railings should work pretty good. Like, visually, they work perfectly. And as far as I can tell so far, it looks good. But obviously, it's hard to tell without more of them. It should be okay. I wonder how hard is it going to be to fit, like... It's got to bounce almost perfectly to fit inside there, right? Like, is that even possible? It's kind of got, like, bounce off this and go straight shot down there. Again, though, that's how regular Plinko works. There's a reason it's the higher payout. Hell, if it makes it even more harder, I might even change it to, like, 20 times payout. Make it even larger. Depending. I think times 10 is a good place to start it off with, though. Let's see, try that again. Yeah, this distance definitely seems the best. I do worry, is it going to fit through that gap there? It looks like it should. Should, hopefully. Otherwise, that does kind of skew it a little bit. It should fit through there. But there's always a good point to test. Okay, that was too... Oh, that's actually a concern. Are those barriers going to cause the whole dropping on the floor thing? Ooh, okay, so they don't fit through there. Concerning. You can see, look, that like bounced there for a second. I gotta move the walls back a little bit. Which is gonna leave a bit of a gap, which is a pain. It's like a perfect size. What if I just move it like that? Is that gonna be enough? Because that leaves a little bit of a gap. I hate that it leaves a gap. Oh. Okay, let's maybe put that back. Because if that's the case, that's going to make it even harder to... That'll skew the odds a little bit. How do I fix this without it looking ugly? Oh, I do have an idea, actually. They might actually free up some space. Hold on. What if I delete those? Like so. Boom. And instead of using that, we use... Let me select that. We use a large surface like so. Is that the thin one? That's the thin one. Boom. Copy that so it's in line with everything. And instead, we flip it around. So it'll be 90 and then 90. I don't know if this will solve this issue, but at least change it a bit. Well, it makes it a little bit better at the very least. Let me just put this all the way to the top. Hey, the worst come to us, it just saves us some space. I think that makes the gap a little bit larger. Not by much, though. And alternatively, we replace the glass then with something else. That's the next alternative. Just delete that. I make the glass the large ones too, and just stack them differently. Just, you know, this way we're saving space, because at the moment we're running very, very low on things. Very low on space currently. Why am I not allowed to duplicate this? What's going on here? Has it even been placed? Boom. Boom. Okay, it is. It's just not moving. So if I delete that. Delete that. Let's try this again. There we go. As close as possible. Okay, let's test this again in terms of spacing then. Let's just save. See if it can squeeze through or not. We might just have to make some adjustments. Which is fine, you know, it's not the end of the world. We still have a 50 item limit right now. Ooh, just enough large flooring too. Save. Alright, let's try this again then, see if this works. Though it is very hard to test. Yeah, I feel like it's just gotta be like just a little bit further this way. Like almost in line with like that line there. Then again, it can't be... The difficulty with this is that it can't be too far away. Otherwise, it makes it like... Actually, I feel like it being too far is worse than it being too close, right? Because then it kind of makes it unfair. We'll see how much it actually affects the game. If anything, if it makes it like more people win, I guess it makes people more happy. I think it's still more skewed towards the time zero. Ah, but that can happen as well. Okay. Yeah, it's just a little bit. Okay, we just got to move it a little bit, then we'll fill in the holes. Like, just like... In fact, we'll even do like... snaps here. So like just a snap away. Just a little snap away. Same on this side. Just a little snap away. If there's a gap as well, who really cares? I care. That's who cares. I care. Because now the back wall is also all okay, and it does fit now. That's good. But now, it'll look ugly. How can I solve this? Let's see. So that's the XL. XL. What was the XL look like? That's a little too large, methinks. Hey, Dokes. How do I fix this again? It was like perfect before. Perfect. But now... I have an idea how to fix this back one at the very least. All I've got to do is just move it like so. Boom. I'm gonna be lazy with this one. Actually, no, yeah, this is how we can fix the other one, too. Boom, grab this, and then all we gotta do is get rid of that. Move it across. There we go. Yeah, this is how we're gonna fix this too. So we gotta move this like so. Hopefully this won't cause any problems. Move it like so, and then... duplicate it, and then move it over. That look weird? I think that looks okay. Let's see, do I have the right things for this, though? I do. Let's see, does that look off? Or is it okay? Yeah, no, that's fine. I kind of like the effect it gives. It gives like an extra little border around it. This is good news. However, now the bottom thing's all off. I don't really need the bottom one anymore, do I? I don't really need this. Especially since I've got the other flooring. How does it look if I just get rid of this? Yeah, that's fine. We don't need that. Boop. Frees up one singular wall. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Again, the railings are just the last thing we need. Ah, it's gonna work perfect. I just know it. Yeah, I think this is definitely a better gambling for the city because it's quick as well. That's another thing you gotta think with this. It's quick. We live in a very zoomery town. So the faster and more visually interesting it is, the better. This town is full of zoomers and people with ACDC. It's done basically within like 30 seconds, if that. That's gonna work so good with it. I love the sound of it as it falls down too. That's what makes me want to keep the railings. The little like plinking noise as it goes down. Like it's called Plinko or something. This is good news. I'm gonna try again with the ball as well. How's the ball work? I don't like the ball. It just goes down too quickly. Where's the drama, the intrigue? The balling. Here we go. Football definitely superior. Alright, so what we need to do as well is we need to grab ourselves 2 large decor to finish this off. I'm going to move this just a little bit more this way. We need 2 large decor to get those poles up. Which we can get from up north. I don't know how long the railing is going to take. I remember from making railings for the bar up north, it does take a while. Again, this is going to be a free reroll if that's the case. If it bounces out, it's a free reroll. I do like the bounce. The bounciness of the football makes it a lot more intriguing. Again, I can definitely see myself just sitting here for hours playing with this. This is my new toy. I know it doesn't really fit the decor of the rest of the place too, but it should work. Think of this almost like a giant slot machine in a way. We will plink this. Plink it real good. The good thing about this as well is that if we hire other people onto the casino, this is so easy to run. As long as you're good with basic maths. This is so easy to run. Because basically your job is just handling the money and the balls. That's it. We'll have like a storage around here for the balls. Oh, we could even use this, but this is used for the... Actually, no, this is used for the cards at the moment. We can store money in there, though. I love that. The way there's like just sauntering between them there. Ah, so good. I think as well, having it so people can choose which side to throw it on makes it better for the player experience too. Because if you just like dropped it in a funnel and then it did it for you, I feel like that'd be less fun. The fact that you can choose where to throw it, I think makes it more fun. Like, well, I could just go on this side. Yeah, you know, except for the bounce. Again, we can find other ways to fix that if it becomes a problem. It's an interactive experience. Why am I having trouble with this now? I want to avoid making the back guard if I don't need it. Hey! I see it can land in the 10 times, just very unlikely. Also, I like that the footballs are each separate objects, because you can throw multiple in there before picking it up. Otherwise, if they were the same object, they would blend together. They would just end up in the same spot. But the footballs, they're all individual objects, independent from each other. Yeah, definitely want to stick to football. Golf ball is a cool idea, but I just don't think it works. Football's superior. Plinko football. Foot-oh. Plink ball. I kind of want to move the times 10 back a little bit. I feel like it being that close doesn't work as well. Move it like a bit more centered like the other ones. Yeah, that works a bit better. Nice. Perfect. Good news. All right, let's go get those other large decors so we can get it down. Because again, then all we gotta wait for is the railings. If needs be as well, there's still room to add more pegs in the future if we want to. But I think that's a good amount of pegs. And by looks of it as well, the football doesn't seem to land on the pegs themselves. It always rolls off to one side. Which is good, that's what we want. The more it plinks, the more it goes. Let's plinko. All good. I actually don't even want to offer blackjack now because I feel like that's just going to be so much more fun. I think definitely we'll still do the GAMBA boxes because people love the GAMBA boxes. That'll be a good little bit of extra income. Just offer them monetarily instead. I think we could probably get a lot of PD addicted to the casino. Oh. I'm sure they're fine. Oh, there's a lot of PD there. I think this is going to turn out good. I'm actually really excited about this. If I can make other games work as well, I will give them a go. I want to make sure that it's done in-game, not on a separate website. I think that's one of the issues that we ran into with the 404, is that the website just made things way too confusing. The more easier it is for someone to come in to spend money, the better. No need to get like a separate SIM card to sign up with. Buy chips from a dealer. You know, sometimes having more processes is cool because it makes more jobs in RP. But if it makes it more of a headache to really get started, then not as good. I think maybe that sort of stuff would work on a larger scale. Like if you had like a larger casino to work with. God, imagine if we were able to get like a larger property and make an even larger Plinko machine. Then we could make human Plinko. Wherever your dead body lands. God damn it. I still like the idea of car Plinko too, but you would need a pretty large space for car Plinko. pretty large space. I'm going to make sure we got plenty of funding for this too. Hence why I'm thinking of selling our grapeseed house. Because the more funding we have, the larger bets we can accept. Because we can't do large bets if we don't have the money to pay it out. Technically, the largest bet that we should be able to do at the moment is 200k. Because that's the max amount we can pay out. I doubt anyone's going to do that much. But you got to be prepared for the, you know, the worst when it comes to the casino. Gotta be prepared for people to win big. Because I'm going to try our best not to get government grants, because that never ends well. And Max is like adamantly against that stuff too. He does not like government grants. It was the bar up here that had the large decor, right? Yeah, I think it was the bar up here. So let's make our way... Ooh, ow. Damn it. But I just like the idea of like maybe later in the day, you know, maybe like a couple hours from now, we open up the casino, let people come through, maybe get a bartender down there to serve food. Like offer a chill space, but also a thing that can actively be done too. Kind of like the best of both worlds, casino and bar. Max is two things. And our goal is to one day run the Crystal Casino. Honestly, if things go really well, I might even look to do loans. Gambling loans specifically. I will get my day where I get to break someone's kneecaps for taking a loan and not paying it back. Let me do my mobster RP. Oh, so we need 2 large decor. I think there's some large decor in here, right? 3. You know, I'm going to take all of it. This might come in useful. It's not like it's getting used here. I guess we don't need the decor small. Let's not be greedy. Gotta remember these are here too if we ever need it. Don't think we will. We could put a seating area in the Plinko area, but... no need for it, really. We got plenty of seating in the other room. There we go. Decor lodge. Perfect. You see, we have a bunch of railing in here in this place that we made. Looks really good too. But it took me forever to make them. Is there any other properties I have access to that might have railings? I think those are the main ones. I doubt Gigi's place down south has any. Skirt. Ooh, actually, for the girlies at the VU, I wonder if there's any more properties up here that Lexi has that they can use. Might make a laundromat up here for their idea. I think they want a house to actually live in too, so that wouldn't work as well. I'll try and help them with the property as best I can, but my priority first for a house is definitely Raina. She's been looking for ages. Then maybe later on, if the casino goes real good, we can use some of that money. Or if any properties come in our hands one way or another. We'll try our best to help out, but the property market is a bit hell. But there is legislation that's coming soon that's going to fix that. At least to some degree. Not sure if I can say, because I can't remember if Eve said if I can mention it or not. I talked with Eve. Max and Eve had a conversation off stream a couple days ago where she mentioned legislation she's working on. But it's definitely something that we've complained about in the past when it comes to properties. It's not about people owning too many properties. Different sort of problem with properties. I'll wait until the legislation comes available. But it is good if it is able to be put in effectively. Alright, let's get ourselves back over there, get these large decors down. Then it is just the railings that we need. I just don't know how long the railings are going to take. That's my only concern. Is that a plane landing in prison? Hell? that an NPC? No, that is not an NPC. Huh. But that is also none of my concern. Sometimes you gotta stay in your own lane. You see people breaking into prison, you didn't see anything. You see someone shoplifting, no you didn't. Sometimes you just gotta stay in your own lane. I'm trying to think if there are any other gambling games I want to try and get done at the casino. And the only other ones I can think of are dice games. You can't really do much to prepare for that. I imagine people want to do death rolls and stuff like that. People love that form of gambling. I can't think of it. The physics-based gambling with the Plinko just works best in GTA. Other stuff's gonna be too complicated to do. Like craps, I love craps, but that's gonna be too hard to really do. Because one of the hardest things with a lot of these games, like roulette, craps, stuff like that, is handling the betting side of it. Like handling the money and then making sure the right money goes out to the right people. At least with Plinko, it's a lot easier to really like maintain, because it's just one person at a time. If we really wanted to, we could have other people bet on the Plinko results too. If other people also want to bet on the Plinko, that is an option. But that would also add more complications and more work the dealer needs to do. Less work, the better. Just need to know, does this person get double the money or less? That 10 times is going to be hard to hit. But it's also easily replayable too. That's how true gambling gets you. Something that's easy to replay. Quick and easy gambling is the scariest sort of gambling. Alright, let's get this in there. I still think the machine looks good, even though it's a little bit out of place. Let's get this large decor down. Yeah, that should provide enough space to throw it, right? Like some good guidance. If I'm throwing it from like the way back here. Yep, that works. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's good spacing. And it kind of gives a good little like watch line too. Without people getting in that person's space. Because if you're too close to another person as well, I think it glitches out the ball. Where you just throw it on the floor. Nice. Yeah, I think that works good. That's a good spacing there. Good little guideline. Now, what if I were to throw the large decor in there? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, we have a new problem. Oh dear. Huh. Okay, what if... Hold on, I know how to fix this. Run out. That landed perfectly on those pegs. Run out and then backing, so then it should be on the ground. Nope. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is bad news. Hold on, can I like, if I were to alley-oop, can I like pick it up? Damn it, I can't. This might be a problem. What if I dislodge it with the football? That did not work. Slam dunk, though. I guess that just lives there now. Huh. Again, the physics that they've done with GTA, with NoPixel 5 is amazing. With a NoPixel 4.0, I should say. It is amazing that this works the way that it does. Not so amazing as when it gets in the way like this. Unbuilding rebuild pegs work? Maybe, but that's just gonna... No, because I think it's like stuck up there now. Like, as soon as it hits that state where it's like pick upable, I don't think it moves. Let me try another idea. Maybe I need to run further. I think if I log out and back in, it'll be on the ground too. Hop to. Let's see. Nope. New plan. Playing with blocks. Okay, new plan. What we gotta do is build a temporary walkway. Hard surface. Medium. Boom. All we gotta do is get this up here. That should be enough. I'm actually just surprised that it landed so perfectly. I didn't know that it could act like that. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Let's not do that again. We should probably discourage people from throwing other things in the machine. Other items given to the machine shall belong to the machine. Now, what if I were to throw something else in there? Churros? Oh, I lose my churros, man. Well, let me try this again. I want 10 times the churros. Hey, double churros. This is good news. Okay, let's not tempt fate here. Let's maybe not tempt fate here. We already struggled that first time. That would technically work with alcohol too, though. What's better than gambling than drunk gambling? Lose your drink or double your drink. Or 10 times your drink. Here we go. Boom, boom. Perfect. Keep that in there for now. This is our greatest gambling creation yet. Honestly, the food actually works surprisingly well, too. I kind of want to go get some alcohol. Let's try a hammer. Oh man, I lost my hammer. Honestly, if people approach us with the offer of like trying other things too, maybe we'll allow it, depending on the size of it. Again, lose it in the machine, belong in the machine. Okay, so if you're too far back, there might be the issue of accidentally dropping it. Ah. Concerning. Try that again. A bit more further. Why are we having this issue? What? Why is... okay, let's try it from this side. Is it just that side thing? We weren't having that issue over here, were we? Yeah, why... What? Why are we only having that issue on this side? What? Weird. Why is that a problem? But it's completely fine on this side. Right? If I'm right up against this? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Weird. What if I do like in the center? No, same problem. Let me try something. What if I were to drop this? Like, snap. Drop it by, like, 1. Boom. Let's see, is that better? A rope for the short kings? Okay, that's better. Weird. Oh, but it still works. Just a short king rope. We love short kings. There we go. Boink, boink. Yeah, that works perfect. Come on, Eve, hurry up. I want more railings. I need to try this. I need to know how good the machine is. It's gonna work so cool. I can already see it. Okay, so what we can do in the meantime, let's go buy ourselves some gambling boxes because I want to test them and see how long they last. Can I keep them in perpetuity or does it actually mold? Because that's another thing we're going to offer here is gambling boxes. The, the car part ones, but for money. In our central location here, especially like EMS, doctors, DOJ, and PD is going to work best for that. We'll head down this way. Have a hammer throwing bullseye on the floor. Oh, almost like curling. A curling thing could work in GTA to a degree. You need a large space for that, though, which we don't really have the luxury of. I think we're utilizing our space there pretty good so far, though. I mean, the hell, we're almost at the prop limit. Definitely can't do roulette, because that requires a lot of props for roulette. Like, each individual number, each individual square is its own thing. Which takes up a lot. Considering it goes up to 36, you gotta remember, I've got to do the 3s and the 6s as separate ones. Hello there, my friend. I would like to purchase... a knuckle sandwich. Oh, just one box of car parts for now. I want to see how long it lasts and how much weight it is. It's 1 kilo, okay. So I think I do have decent storage for this. Let me go see. If it's 1 kilo, how much can I store inside the place? How long does it last too? Does it last forever, or is it a thing I gotta buy and sell pretty quick? So what twatter beef is happening now? Who's at war now? Nightclub cosplays as 1% MC members. I guess their war's gotten to the shit talking on Twitter side of it. As every war gets to eventually. See, this is why we don't get involved with gang politics. I think Max is happiest not being involved in gang politics. He's a businessman. He's in business politics. Bimsness. Actually, I really do struggle to think of Max ever joining a gang. I just feel like that sort of lifestyle just doesn't suit him as a character at all. Maybe being associated with one, but being like a full-fledged member, maybe not. The corporations are his gang. Alright, let me test some storage in here that we've already got down, because I got like 2 in the office actually I can use for this. God, it looks nice in here. Just kind of give gentleman club vibes, but we are a gentleman. Let's see, I got this one storage I keep behind the desk. That is... oh, that's 300 kilos. That's pretty good for it. So that's 300 kilos in there. How about the wall safe? How much is in the wall safe? Oh, 600 kilos. Okay. And a bunch of stuff that I gotta move. This is all stuff that was left in this place when I got it. Okay, so this safe's probably going to be the best for it. Also, for the money, we keep the money here. Our own little hidden, not so hidden storage. Come on, unlock it. There we go. See, look, this is where we're going to keep all the money. I do love the idea of someone trying to rob us at some point for this. It'd be devastating, but, you know, depending how much money we have. If it's like all of our money, that's a problem. Keeping a good, like, cool million in here, I think would be good. Because they need to know about it, too. We'll keep it under wraps the best we can. I'm pretty happy with this. Actually, would it be better to throw it, like, over this way, maybe? Oh, that kind of works, too. I think in front of the line may be better, though. Come on. Let me see. Let me test that, actually. How consistently can you throw it from back here? I do feel like there's probably a higher chance of it bouncing out. And this way you can separate yourself from the crowd, too, in case they get too close. Alley-oop. Perfect. Let's pick up our balls. Wait, which ball is this over here? Unknown ball. Oh, is ghost props going to be a problem? I wonder. Okay, no, you can clear them out pretty easily. As long as we keep good track of where is what, I think that'll be fine. Especially since they can't, like, blend together, too. Since they're all individual things. So I think with the amount of pegs that are there, that should give enough bounce to keep the randomness there. I do wonder if it is going to be hard to get some of these, though. Especially with the extra pegs. Like, you've got to get really lucky to get the 10 times. Like, almost get it, like, bounce, like, straight from the ceiling directly into it. Like, you got to basically slam dunk it to get in there. Because if it bounces here, bounce here. I mean, it is still possible if it doesn't go that way. But again, I think that's how regular Plinko works, too. If you, I remember Plinko and Rust. That was really hard to get, like, the best outcome. I'm sad they didn't do that in Season 3. I really like the Plinko. Slam dunk. Yeah, you gotta, like, perfectly land it to fit in there. Nice. God, I love this. Now, hold on. What if I throw a baseball bat in there? Does that work? No, it doesn't even fit inside. Another idea, though. Gun Plinko. Oh, wait, hold on. New gun trading technique. Gun Plinko. Nice, I get 2 guns. This is good news. Okay, pretty solid. Again, all we gotta do now is just wait for Eve to get the furniture made. God, that looks cool. I'm just really happy with this. I actually think people are gonna love this. I'm feeling pretty confident about this idea. I think it's different enough where we're not doing the exact same things we've done before. Because we're basically doing the casino again, even though I said I'd never do a casino again. But this time with more control over it. Not having to work with anyone else, just us alone so we'd make all the decisions. Purely just Max's business. Not using anyone else's business, anyone else's money, just ours. Which hasn't been the case with the previous attempts at the casinos. And again, I just think this game is better too. Yeah. I really hope they don't get stuck on them when there's more. I don't know if there's like a timer for the place down thing or not. I've definitely had items that don't get placed down for like a solid 30 seconds. Is there any... last thing that we can maybe try and do with the Plinko machine, is there any way to prevent the bouncing out? Because I think we've got it probably as good as we can get it. without it, you know, bouncing out. Unless you make it like a little bit taller. But I feel like that size, you know, like the glass, I mean. I feel like that glass is good enough for us to like consistently throw the balls through. Yeah, that feels consistent enough. I probably will need to get another storage over here now I think about it. Storage here to keep the balls in would probably be a good call. Balls to the call. Because it's probably good to have multiple balls just in case. And a place to keep the money too. Let's see, I did actually get extra large storage for this case. Let's see, what sort of storage could work well in that little corner there? Let's have a look. See? Storage. We've got large crates. It's gotta look good too. That might be the hard part. Because these are just straight up crates. I mean, maybe just something simple like this. It's not the best looking, but like, it works. Let's get it in line with everything. It fits into the space pretty nicely. Let me get rid of the snaps. Especially if I like put it a bit more this way. Yeah, a bit more snug. Snug like a bug in a rug. Though we are a mouse in a house. Oh, that's a material storage. Oh. Okay, that won't work. That won't work. Maybe this works? That's really large, though. Won't that clip to the other side? Oh, it clips to the other side. Damn it. To quote the villager. I mean, this might work. If we paste and then rotate it 90 degrees. Okay, it's having some problems. Why are you red? Okay, apparently that doesn't want to go that way. Curses. Okay, okay. What other options we got here? Nope. Nope. These are all really large. What about this one? And then we just simply hit it with a 90 and a 90. That look all right? Oh, that doesn't look the best. You know me, I'm all about the aesthetics and visuals. Let me complete it for now. I got another idea if this doesn't work. How much storage we got in here too? Not the most, but probably enough for what we need. Now, hold on, what if I instead... How far in the wall can I push this? Not at all. Great. Okay, alternative idea. What if I were to put that down to 0? And then put it in... God damn it. Wait, hold on. No, this can still work. This can still work. Like so. Delightfully devilish, Enevan. And it doesn't work. Oh. Okay. Because I think the storage thing's in the center there and it needs to be visible. What if I were to hit it with a good old... Bean? Does that work? It does not. Oh. All right, change of plans. What if I were to push it? Nope, it doesn't go further in the wall. Okay. And bring out a little bit more. Does that work? Just a little bit more? Man. I mean, worst come to worst, we just use the storage in the office. If we have any employees, they'll have access to that too. Yeah, this doesn't work. Man, and it looks ugly too. And it's stupid. And it's ugly. It's stupid. Any other options? Again, this would have been perfect if it was not material storage. Hold on, what if I were to... Aha! Again, though, is this the same problem? Where if I put it down, save... Oh, well, this works. It... Oh, that's a lot of storage, actually. I mean, that kind of works, right? That actually kind of fits in there. If we wanted to have things be like uniform, we could have another one on the other side too. If you wanted things to be like even and even. And then I can put my balls in here. Would I need storage on the other side for anything? Yeah, we'll just keep it there for now. We have the option if we want in the future. It's always good to have options. Maybe we run other games that need different sort of storage. Ball. When game don't have gun or ball. Nice. I love that dinking noise. I think the ragdoll noise is probably going to be more heard, but you occasionally hear the nice little dink. Nice. We still have storage over here as well for food and drink. I'm making sure to hide storage throughout the place. See, good little bit of storage there for food and drink. I do have storage over there for the cards as well. It sticks out a little bit, but what can you do? I really like this. I'm proud of this. I like it as well because with the barriers here, the bartender will always be able to see people. And people will be able to see the bartender too, even if they're playing. Oh, if there's a way that we could automate this where people could get their own payouts, that'd be even better, but that's definitely not going to happen. Nice. Yeah, okay, I think this looks good. I think we got some good storage here too. Nice. There's no clipping issues on the roof, is there? Because sometimes that is a problem with buildings if you're too close. Let me have a look. Oh. I'm going to assume those are legal distilleries. Okay, it doesn't seem to be any clipping issues, which is good. No clipping issues down there too. Yeah, I'm gonna guess those are probably legal distilleries. Not that you'd even be able to tell when you're in here. I kind of like it. It's like a proper casino. You can't tell what's happening outside. You can't tell if it's daytime, nighttime, what the weather is. The only problem I have at the moment is the lighting. Like, you can kind of see the lighting freaks out ever so often. I just don't know how to fix it. It's very rarely freak. You see, look. Like there, for some reason, everything's in shadow. I don't know why that happens. Like, just like, when we're exactly in that angle, for some reason, some of the lights aren't working. I don't really get why. Or if I can even fix it. I've tried, but it just doesn't seem to work. Like, look. So you can tell, like, one light's off. Both lights are off. All lights on. One light off. Both lights off. It's like it deloads those two lights for some reason when it's not in vision, even though it technically shouldn't. I think it's the same issue that happens in here too. For some reason, it just like deloads. I think why that would happen. Could it be the barriers at the top? Maybe could that be causing it? Like, no, it assumes that I can't see it because of the pole at the top, but that shouldn't be a problem. Because I don't think the items work that way. I mean, it's not like super distracting anyway. Like, you can still visually see everything pretty good. We don't really have that issue in here, do we? No, there's no issue like that in here. What if I just spin in here? Now, it's like when you're at certain angles, like specifically like angles over here. See, here, we're fine. It's only when you're at the bar, weirdly enough. Like, see, only here. I wonder what's causing that. I mean, it could be the barriers. I mean, I could get the barriers up a bit more. Kind of like how we put this one up. Because it still works at the end of the day. If I were to put this one up too. Be a bit more in line. I could just copy and paste it, but that'd be a lot of work. It's a little bit off. Like a little bit more down. Oh, I got an idea. We'll just do a very small snap here. 0.5. So now, this is the benefit of the snaps. Boom. It's mainly here for visual anyway. There we go. Let me do that with all these. Boom. Or not, apparently. Or am I wrong? You know, this is why the snap feature is so good, because it makes it so much easier to get things in line. I actually think that just looks better in general anyway. Yeah, that actually looks better. I don't know what I was thinking with these thick ones. Because it blends well better with like the stuff over here too. What was I thinking? Yeah, I made this like back in February. Luckily they didn't tear down much of this when they changed it into Buckcoin Farm. They kept the aesthetics, which is the main part. Actually, can I line up? Oh no, I can line up with this. Perfect. This might not fix it, but it's worth a try. Save. Well, let me back out. Back in. I've got to select something and then move it. Or something inconsequential that I can just quickly move. This. There we go. It's just a weird glitch that happens with this from time to time. Sounds like some war is happening in the background. One of the benefits of being in the South Side. Lots of people, but that's also kind of a downside. That also means there's a lot of people, which could cause more lag. Yeah, it'll be fine. I doubt this place will be flooded. As long as we get the occasional customers, I'll be happy. Alright, let's see. Does that fix the lighting issue, I wonder? Nope. In fact, I feel like it makes it worse somehow. Why does that happen? That's so weird. Well, I think it looks better this way anyway. I'd say I should use other lights maybe, but I've tried with other lights and it's the same problem. And also, other lights are very hard to make look good. These ones are basic enough to look good. Bonk. 0. Again, we'll have to do some testing with multiple people for this, because I gotta make sure that, you know, say for instance, I see it lands in the 0, but is that the same for everyone? That's something that we're gonna have to test a little bit. That is the final resting place the same for everyone, or does it change with desync and whatnot? Because desync might be our biggest enemy here. If that's the case, we'll just have to say wherever the dealer sees it lands is where it lands, because they're the one that dishes out the money. With photo evidence too, if needs be. Hell, if I'm doing it, I'll just tell people check stream. Check over my shoulder, which is typically the code word for check stream. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. I think this looks pretty solid. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I think this will be a good project for us to focus on in the future. Again, this is something I want to do on Max, but we'll probably do it a lot later. I think for the most part, I'm going to stick to morning variety just because, you know, good to deter burnout. But this will definitely be better later in the day when we get it going. Mornings are typically quiet in GTRP anyway. This might be the thing that tides us over until 5.0. Come on, grab that. Perfect. I can definitely see this tiding us over to 5.0. New business to work on. Again, I'd love it if Gigi, other Gigi, could help us with this too, but I know that she's quite in with Babylon. One day we'll steal her away from Babylon. Okay, still certain angles you drop it, but that's fine. Most angles work. I think if you aim too high is when you drop it. If that happens, we just let people re-roll. I said, I'm already addicted to throwing it in there and seeing what happens. The fact that we barely have anything down and it's still pretty unpredictable, I think is a good sign. And yoink. There we go. Yeah, it takes a while for it to update. See, look, there's a ghost one in there now, but if we just keep checking the floor, that should... There we go. Yeah, the inventory definitely does lag from time to time, but that's fine. I wonder if Charlie wants to do some Plinko. I'm sure Mr. Blue would love to do some Plinko, right? Definitely. I don't think there's anything else I want to do to this room. I'm pretty happy with how this room looks. This is a nice little, like, relaxing... Maybe we get some wall art, maybe? Nah, I think the wall art would kind of, like, disturb the vibe. This is a good spot for a bartender to serve food, serve drink, still see what's going on, too, which is important. Don't want the bartender to feel excluded, or whoever we get working down here. Hell, we might just be the bartender. Good little chill spot if people need to talk. This is like a chill spot for like lesser people. Oh, well, less people, not lesser people. I suppose it's a good like waiting spot for the office. I really like the office personally. I was trying to capture the vibe of the Liquid Library office as best I could, even including like the green and everything. What I like about the decor though, even though we don't have it, the decor actually reflects roulette. Is that we got the black and red out here for black and red with roulette, and then the rarer one, the green options, that's the office. That was kind of like the color coordination I was thinking when I was making this place. Make the office look different, distinct within itself. And do we look cool while we're at the office? Yeah, we still look pretty cool here. It took me a while to get the height and everything right. That's always the difficult part when it comes to placing things. It took me a while for the bar as well. This is a pretty solid desk, though. Again, this is Italian maple. It is a little bit bare bones underneath, but no one has seen that. Visually at the front, it looks okay. It is pretty solid. Yeah, we're definitely going to have some meetings with people about the gambling stuff. 100%. We'll have to talk to Denzel, see what he thinks of it. Because I'll probably need to submit another business for this. But that's fine. Because I do have the gambling company, but I think having the casino be separate from the gambling company would be a good idea. Because we have the Chance Gambling Company, which is, you know, my parody of Stake. Actually, hold on, do I still have that? Hold on. Give me a second here. I even made a thing, like a little thing to copy and paste at the bottom of other people's tweets to steal them. I think I still have that, right? Where would that be? Posters, items, books. No, it's not in there. I know I still got it somewhere. Info lot. No, not the info dump. Items? No, wouldn't be items. Posters? Ah, posters. Here we go. this is the what it looks like. I try to make, because when I initially did this, it was when like Stake was plaguing Twitter by stealing tweets and reposting with their logo. So I made this. The idea of part of the advertising would be to copy and paste other people's tweets, as in like, you take a photo of them, but Photoshop this at the bottom of it. I might still do that, to be honest, because I think that's a really good bit. Because it is still a thing that happens too. One thing I love to do when it comes to Photoshop is to try and like parody and copy another thing as best as possible. I try to do the best copy of the Stake logo with a different name, obviously being Chance. Yeah, I might actually still do that bit. That bit would actually be kind of funny. We gotta go full degenerate gambling. I think the example one I had was one where someone was comparing Lang to Bruce Banner from Marvel Rivals. Unfortunately, I don't have that anymore. Oh god, oh. Sorry, I had my stream open there for a second. Yeah, I think that'll still be pretty solid, actually. Yeah, so maybe we will make a separate business for the casino itself then. Hey, Trixar. It's going good. We're currently getting our next business all set up at the moment. We've got ourselves a nice Plinko machine that's in the work in progress. Just got to get the last little pieces down, which unfortunately we got to wait a little bit, but that's fine. It should work pretty nicely. Well, it's a new business slash old business. We're basically doing the casino again. Making our own mini casino, with Plinko being the main thing. It does work. With our testing here, we use a football. Obviously, this is just an example. See, look, it'll be better when we have more pieces. But it does actually work. Or it should work from what we've tested so far. Obviously, with more pegs, there's going to be more randomness to it. But I wanted to do it differently this time and have it be more of a visually interesting casino. Because I think that is important. Especially on a server like this. Things being visually interesting is very important. I don't want people going to a website. We also have blackjack as well, but honestly, I don't want to run blackjack. It's here as an option, though. I've got my 52 pack of cards I made like ages ago. I think Baccarat might be easier to run. Yeah, exactly. People want things that are visually interesting, both for themselves and their streams, too. And that's why the 3.0 casino worked quite well, because that was visually interesting, because it's all in-game. But, like, me just standing at a table, rolling a dice or spinning a wheel isn't as interesting. And it takes so much longer, too. Like, sorting out the payouts for roulette took, like, 5 minutes sometimes. This, though, is simple. They give me money. I give them ball. They throw ball. Okay, sometimes that happens, but that's fine. That requires a reroll. And then depending on where it lands... God damn it. Okay, I think it's a thing if you aim too high. So that's too high. What if I do like there? There we go. Okay, that's an issue as well of it bouncing out. Again, you know, it's not some other things. Open their own browser and the just manually too much extra work. Sadly, yeah, exactly. I think the 404 was kind of the worst of it because you had to like register an account, buy chips. That made it so much more complicated. Ideally, you want people to be able to walk in here, do a game, and walk out within like a minute. That's the ideal scenario. Again, AC/DC and whatnot. But this is visually interesting. It should hopefully be like interesting enough to keep them coming back. Where you can add less resource stuff to create actual stuff in game. True, that's always interesting in Rust. We deal with what we've got though. Our best option is the physics in 4.0 that makes it really unique. Because it's dice rolling as well, but I feel like dice rolling kind of falls into the whole thing of not being visually interesting too. At least in my opinion. I think this will have the right mix of visually interesting, sound interesting, and good payouts too. Because we're going to let people choose their own amount they're gambling. Hence why it's times 2, not a set amount. Does it work for other thrown items? It does, but you gotta be careful because if it's something too large, it gets wedged, which is what happened to us earlier. Someone got wedged at the top and we had to like build a staircase to get it down. Football is good because it's a good like bounciness to it, where it makes it a lot more unpredictable when it plinks. Different pricing for different items. I just find that this works best. Don't add too many variables. I can throw a churro in there, for instance. But that's not really as interesting. It just flops. It might be interesting with this more pegs, to be fair. For now, though, it just kind of flops. And then lands upside down. I'm not even sure if it's finished landing yet. Give it a second. Where'd my churro go? Well, the floor ate my churro. This is a bad day. We also have like a nice little chill lounge over here too. That can also be utilized. So a good mix of like bar. The thing I liked about the Liquid Library, which was people chilling at the bar, but also things that bring people in. Because we're also going to be selling the GAMBA boxes too. I'm just testing one in here for storage right now. See, look, we're going to keep the... some GAMBA boxes in here and sell those for real money. Because I think a lot of people don't get the boxes because they don't want to bother with that. Like PD, for instance. I think we'll get a lot of PD people through for that. Because that is technically gambling. Saving stuff for the casino 5.0, 100%. There's no way that they would release the casino now, considering that 5.0 is just around the corner. I feel like the chances for that are pretty much slim to none for the most part. Very, very, like, small chance of that being the case. Yeah, okay, so I just lost my churros there. This is a bad day. This is why we don't use other items. If it goes in the machine and gets stuck in the machine, it belongs to the machine. Them's the rules. Just look, just the bounciness of the ball makes it more interesting. But that's Max's goal, though. Max's goal with all this is to one day run the Crystal Casino. Is it an unrealistic goal? Yeah, but it's good for characters to have goals. Something to aim towards with all of this. He wants to run or at least manage the Crystal Casino. Yeah, there we go. See, I love that dinking noise there. I hope we get a lot of that. It's the cool thing of using the metal poles that we get that plinking noise. Again, I'm already addicted to throwing it in there. I'm not even done with it yet, and I'm addicted to throwing it in there. This is good. Other people will get addicted too. We must advertise this at the homeless shelter down the road. It's a shame we're doing this after the state grant abusal, because people won't have as much money. But still, it'll work. Have you decided what or who you wanted to play in 5.0? I'll probably keep playing Max, to be honest. I still like the idea of starting off with Taxi. I really enjoyed doing Taxi at the start of 4.0. Would it be a downgrade for where we are now? Maybe, but like everyone's going to be in a bad spot at the start of 5.0. Gotta start somewhere. But my focus will probably still be business. I'm hoping business RP will be better in 5.0. It definitely hasn't been the best in 4.0. I mean, it's obviously what you make of it at the end of the day. I think we've given it a good shot, to be fair. But I think I enjoy business the most in RP. I don't really enjoy the gang stuff or crime stuff too much. Max is in a position now where he's open to doing crime stuff. But I don't think he'll ever be the main focus. Yeah, I think he's going to be more open to crime, but like his focus will still be... Like, he'll do business mixed in with crime, most likely. Depending on the severity of it. If he has to choose between the two, he probably would choose business. Depends what they plan to do for 5.0. And how good business is in 5.0 too. Man. But yeah, Taxi was a great way to meet people. It gave us stuff to do. Without feeling... It was like a grind without it feeling like a grind. And I love jobs in RP that lets me meet new people. It's what I love about bartending. I get to meet new people through that. Taxi was the best for that, though. And a lot of it was just kind of like idly driving around, which I actually kind of like. Gives me a chance to talk to you guys. Crime is that gangs are able to run over business without repercussions. That is a problem, yeah. I mean, my opinion, I don't think criminals should be able to own businesses. At the very least, have a clean person. Because at the end of the day, that still gives RP the clean person. Someone owning a warehouse as a clean person isn't giving them RP. Unless that warehouse ever gets busted. But with a business, they've got to actually be there at the business running it. Otherwise, it's going to get really suspicious. I think giving something like that to civilians is always a good idea. The only reason why people don't want that is because they want to be able to do crime and do business RP too. That seems to be the only argument for it. Is that people want to be able to do both. I think RP-wise, it's better if it's a civ-only thing. My ball. Oh, there it is. I mean, if it turns out as time goes on, there's less civilians to run businesses, maybe change it then. But at least to begin with, encourage more civilians. Because at the moment, there's no really encouragement to be a civilian. Hence why most of the city is murdering psychopaths. Maybe it was easy getting... Maybe if getting expunged was easier. I mean, it's pretty easy these days, too. It's definitely a lot easier than what it used to be. All you gotta do is go up to a judge, ask for it, and then as long as you haven't done crime in like the last 30 days, you're pretty much guaranteed. Or 60 days, can't remember how long it is. I mean, hell, for instance, like the recent mayoral elections, people had 3 days between learning that Charles fled the country and the election being open to get their sign in, and people got expungements in that time to run for mayor. In like the span of 3 days, I think like 5 people actually got expungements. I mean, I'm never a big fan of like people getting expungements as a criminal to then just be mayor and then become a criminal again afterwards either. I've never been a big fan of that. I think there needs to be value behind being a civilian. And like, you know, value behind the choices you make as a character. Hell, I would even argue that maybe expungements shouldn't be a thing in that case. Like, if your character decides to go out there and shoot cops, that should be a permanent decision they've made. It shouldn't be an easy decision. Because that's, I will say, from my experience of being a civilian RPer, a lot of people go down the path of crime because they get to a point where they think, wait, I could just be a criminal and still do the things I'm doing as a civilian. But I have more stuff to do. It gets to a point of like, why not? I don't think that's really the best. It should be a decision to be a criminal. Like a hard decision. What is happening out there? Slash me, ear against wall? Probably none of my business. I'm gonna go back to playing Plinko. And... boop. Perfect. This was for the state economy at the time? Maybe? I can't really remember. But a lot of the time it boils down to people just want to be able to do crime and do business stuff too. Hence why they don't like it being a civilian-only thing. But I think you need to encourage a civilian population in some way. G6 wasn't really the encouragement that I think it was supposed to be. Gotta be like some actual proper things they gotta sacrifice being a criminal. One of that being able to own, you can still be a manager and stuff, just like owning the business. That's the difference there. How people were told to be invited to the initial launch of 5.0? Who knows? My guess is somewhere between like 300 and 500. Because you'll need enough people to fill up the server. I doubt they'll want the server to be empty. Like have slots available at the beginning. They probably want a little bit of a queue too. Just grind for money? Pretty much, yeah. There's no like extra depth to it, which made it a bit of a boring thing. Perfect. Reason that's when we know we're getting close to release. I think they've said as such. That close to the time is going to be more than just 9 people every week. I've said this before, but I think most people don't have anything to worry about. If you've like consistently been on the server RPing, I don't think you got anything to worry about when it comes to invites. Because again, they'll want the server to be full. They'll want people to be able to be around. Like in both time zones too. Or all the time zones. They'll probably want to be popping most that time. So I don't think most people have to worry about it. I think people put too much value on like when people get announced. Like, if you get announced first compared to getting announced last, it doesn't really matter. Like once the server's out, that won't really matter. I'm thankful that I've been announced just because it kind of takes the worry off my back, even though I knew I didn't have anything to worry about. Hey, Odin.
Hey. Okay. I'm stuck in a corner in my own place. I need to move them boxes. I was decorating. Okay, this is going to be a really weird question for me to ask you for a second. Did somebody take over your old business venture?
Which business venture?
Yeah, you know the one that you didn't openly talk about too much?
Oh, I have no idea.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm not really in tune with that world anymore.
No, I have so many people ask. Also, we need to speak about what happened there because I genuinely have no idea. But I have so many people asking me for one specific thing.
Why?
I don't know why I'm the go-to for things. I don't know. Everybody calls me a Civ and then comes to me for fucking everything. And he literally 3 sentences ago was like, "You are a Civ. You are a magistrate." And then is like, "Can you go hold of a revolver?" So I don't know.
Can't they check with the merchants? The merchants usually have a pretty good pulse on that sort of thing.
You're a genius. I love you.
Yeah, they're the merchants. They deal in everything.
Yeah, I need to remember which merchants I know.
Darley's around most of the time.
I don't think he's a merchant anymore, but I'll give him a call.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
I thought he
from what
was
I heard,
the
there was some
merchant.
Yeah, I think there was some sort of weird split. I need to speak to Doyle about it fully. There was something going on and something to do with a new show. I don't know.
Got you.
I'll try and find out.
Okay.
And when I find out, I'll let you know. I'll let you know the gossip.
All right, appreciate it.
Okay. Oh, well, okay. All right. At least I know that you're out of that life now. So, okay, I will not bother you with said calls again.
It's all good.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the thank you.
No worries. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, you too. Bye. Bye.
See you. The heck's going on out there? Now, this is the time that I would want a window to see what's going on. Let's poke our heads out the door a little bit. Door stuck. Or not. I guess we won't be checking that. Oh. Let's try that again. Just press E once. I think the inventory system may be having some trouble at the moment. Give it a second. It's like a horse. You don't want to scare it. Come on. I actually want your guys' opinion on something. Do you guys want the PNG tube ROM when I do RP stuff? I usually turn it off just for immersion reasons. I turn it off if we got into like some serious RP. I got like a scene specific for that. He's debating whether or not to have it on or not. Huh. Interesting car placement. Is it for PD? Guess we'll just wait here a second, see what's going on. Wait, is that Leo? Ah, that's a good point. It would cover the phone. I think I wouldn't make it as large as I do for variety games at the very least. I'd probably make it just like kind of like what Giga does, just off in the corner. This does... Oh yeah, this is definitely a Osvaldo/Leo car. We'll just wait here a second, see if he comes back out. Otherwise, we can just cool a toe. What are they doing over there? I mean, it's not really in the way, to be honest. We'll let them leave it there. If it comes when we actually open up the place. We'll probably have to put like signs and stuff outside to make sure people know where it is. That's actually probably gonna be a pretty hard part, is like, how do we let people know where this is? We'll have to include like loads of signs, a lot of good advertising on Twitter. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I think I might turn... Hold on, let me test it then. Let's give this a test. If I were to... turn it back on. But, hold on, I might need to... Can I make a duplicate, maybe? How does this work? If I copy and paste duplicate PNG tuber 2. Boom. And then I go... small. Maybe like just here? I gotta make sure that it's not like in the way of the phone. Hold on. A little bit more to the left. That should be fine, right? Now is that too small though? Maybe just a little bit larger. Maybe like the tail. Sorry, perfect placing. Boom. There we go. Flip it and put it on the left above icons. That's hard to do sometimes. I mean, I'll give it a go. Hold on. Transform. Unlock. Transform. How does it look if I flip it? It's like when you flip a selfie the other way around. It just doesn't feel right. Feels wrong. Kind of works like that. I don't like the fact you can't see legs though. It'd have to be like up against the border. I think the other way worked a bit better. Hold on, let me flip it again. The horizontal. Just a little guy. I think here, let me test with some text messages real quick. Make sure you can still see the text messages. Let me have a look. If I were to pull this up, yeah, you can still see the text messages. Doesn't really seem to block anything. That works. Or again, we could do what Giga does, which is like, hold on. Speed. Like this off in the corner. It only blocks a little bit of the text messages. Actually, that kind of works. Hold on, where's some of the where I've posted the last text message? It does block it a little bit. Not too much, though. I actually kind of like that, because it's not, like, too in the way, either. What do you guys think? We keep it like that, or do we go back to being normal next to the phone? Because I like the way this looks. I'm just peeking over. I'm just a little guy. Blocks notifications? Oh, does it? Hold on, let's see. Because I have another alternative otherwise. What if, hold on, I were to go like this instead? I'm all the way up here now. I gotta rotate it a little bit more. Like up here. Hey guys, I'm up here now. I mean, you can still see the fact that I don't have a leg. Hold, what if I put myself a bit more in? There we go, a little bit more. There we go, that works. I'm just poking in to say I'm cheesed to meet you. Yeah, I feel like that's not too in the way either. Perfect. Why is PD here now? What are they doing over there? This actually be good to use for other things too, if there's things on I gotta set my buttons up correctly for this. Being able to switch to this in certain times would be good too. Or, what if I want two of me? More of the mouse, double the fall. Double the pride, double the fall. It works. I actually like it like that. I like the fact that it looks like I'm just peeking around the corner. Just like the peek mode. Why is PD here? This feels like an Osvaldo thing. Did they leave the car unlocked? They didn't, damn it. We'll wait to see what PD's doing in there real quick, then we'll go see what's going on. 'Cause I will admit I'm a little bit curious. Maybe a sting raid? I don't think so. I think a Littleman just stole one of their PD cars. And there's a concerning amount of PD officers coming through, too. Is Littleman in PD? I don't think he's like in. I think he's a dispatch, not like able to drive the cars. We'll leave it to the PD. Is there anything else we need to decorate right now? I don't think there is. Like I said, we could maybe do like a little board here to kind of like, in case it bounces, but I feel like that's too much. And it wouldn't look as good either. I like the way this visually looks. Yeah, it'd be hard to make that look good. And it's easy enough to get things to go in anyway. We only have 50 more items we can put down, though, which does limit what we can do. And I was debating about maybe putting up some photos on the wall, because I do have some wall art. But, like, I don't know if any of them would really fit in here. Let me copy, paste. I don't know, I just feel like wall art doesn't really go with the vibe of this place. If I put that down, I mean, maybe. If we had a portrait of Max, maybe. What other photos we got here? Music labels, eh. Yeah, dogs playing poker would be good, but that isn't really an option, unfortunately. People working. There's no real I guess like abstract art is definitely a lot more gambling. There's the Twin Towers. Never forget. All these are a little bit too large. It is, but not dogs. I don't think we can have access to it, though. That might be like a completely separate thing. Or is that one of those AI generated arts they got on the server for some reason? I know there is some stuff like that. I mean, I guess that isn't too bad, actually. Already in GTA base game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if they have that, unfortunately. I see they got like all these like gamer ones, but this isn't really a gamer zone. You've got the Jinxter here. Maybe that'd look good. Hold on, if I were to copy and paste. I guess this wouldn't look too bad here. Boom. That doesn't come through on the other side, does it? It doesn't. We would need to put another photo of equal size over here. You know, nice and classy. Like whatever the hell this is. Looks like something out of I Don't Have a Mouth and I Must Scream. Go. Let's see, how's this look? Oh, damn it, I don't have enough wall art, seriously? Okay, we'll delete that one then. This one, hold on, let me have a look, see? Again, I don't know if it'll be available, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't think that one's available, unfortunately. Boom. how these ones look. And it doesn't show for some reason. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's there. We just gotta leave and come back in. We'll walk over here and come back in. Is the show now? Hey, there we go. I guess that doesn't look too bad. Wish we did have a bit more options when it came to paintings. I mean, it kind of works. Makes it feel a bit more like a lounge, which is what the vibe is supposed to be. Actually, I kind of like just only having those two paintings. Yeah, I actually only like those two. Let's go to that one. I don't know, something about only having those two looks good. Again, is there other... I know there is other options. What are the, other... No, not the other. Because there is the... What's it called? Those artworks that you can get that are AI generated, unfortunately. Yeah, here we go. Rare wall art. Don't know if it'd be here. Like, these would look nice if they weren't AI generated. There's the clown one. SpongeBob. Now that would look good in a casino. Ours are really large too. I don't know where you get these from. I don't know if these were exclusive to survival. Bananas. Jaeger. I don't know if these were exclusive to survival or not, or if you get these from the art asylum. You might be able to get these from the art asylum now I think about it. Again, if only that didn't...
I don't know. It wasn't anything to do with us. Oh, what the besties putting it to counter our fucking uncovered.
What other collectibles can you get, actually? Arcade plushies. Arcade machines. Yeah, those don't really fit into the aesthetic. I'm trying to see if any of these fit into the aesthetic. Trophies. Zenith trophy. No idea what that is. Guitars? That's not a guitar. Some sick guitars here, though. I remember we found randomly we found one or two of these guitars in the Liquid Library for some reason. Just one day. We never found out why they were in there, though. They were just kind of there. Collectible trophies. Okay, so nothing else too fancy. Just seeing if there's anything else I want to do to just decorate the area. I think we've gotten most things down. We probably don't want to fill up any more too much because, you know, that might start causing issues. Office supplies, clocks, trophies. Banana. You don't really find trophies in a casino. I mean, that you might find in a casino. If only we had the old trophy the HOA got for robbing the casino. That would be nice in here. Alas, though, I don't think that's available. There's large sculptures. Would this be appropriate in a casino? Golden twerking statue? Actually, it kind of would, considering that this is the Midas casino. Probably best not to, though. Actually, I guess this stuff would kind of work, again, if we were going more... If this was a larger casino, maybe. We don't really have the most space in here for this. This is very, very large. And maybe not... Like, if I was to, like, for instance, put it over here... It doesn't really go with the rest of the aesthetic too well. Again, if we had, like, a larger casino made of, like, marble and stuff like that... Then that might look nice. Again, we're limited to what's available in GTA, remember? In the NoPixel. They don't have everything. It may be available in, like, the other menu, though. I know, like, devs have a separate menu. Dabbing statue. Yeah, maybe no dabbing statue. Not yet, anyway. Just you wait. Well, this will be, if this is a grand success and we move up, maybe we will. I don't think any of these are the casino trophy from 3.0, are they? I would like that just for, like, memories. Random face mask. We had some of these decorations inside the Liquid Library. Golden idol. Horse. No, I don't want to curse this place. This is probably the closest we'll be able to get as the Panther statue. Is there anywhere I could put that in here, maybe? In here? Would it fit on the desk, maybe? It does look kind of nice. It makes us look cool. This is my toy, my action figurine. It kind of ruins the vibe. Doesn't really fit with the vibe, and I'm very much a vibe guy. Yeah, maybe no on that then. That does kind of disturb the vibe a little bit. Rest of it though, okay, yeah, I don't think there's really much else I want to decorate with. I was just thinking if we could fully utilize the budget we have. But maybe it'd be good to keep it free in case we think of like any other random things we want to do. Like, you know, one-off events sort of thing. Not like that sort of event. We ain't doing this sort of thing in here. Nope. Those aren't the toys I thought it was going to be. I think you can get like full-on cars in here, can't you? Car. Could we just fit a giant car? I've got to save decorations as well for Pride. That's coming up soon. Well, a couple months, but still. Soonish. I mean, where's the... I know there's like a... there's like a car mechanic... Oh, auto, there we go. I see you can get just like full-on cars in here. Destroyed cars, but cars nonetheless. Get a goddamn plane in here. Actually, if we were gambling off a car, this would actually look kind of nice. Man's it take up a lot of space, though. I mean, it could work. Just saying. Oh, wait, we gamble off a Z-type? Because there's a Z-type one here, too. Gamble off a Z-type and have it, like, actually in here? It wouldn't get too much in the way, and it would be good use of space. Again, ideas, ideas, ideas.
Sorry, Max, I really... Oh,
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Okay, well, we need a car. He's still there.
Oh, I can hear Gigi outside. Slash me pokes head outside. There's a few people outside. Don't want to show this off to too many people till we get Plinko actually functional. Try searching Panther. I don't think there's... Yeah, there's nothing. There's pants, panties, but no panthers. Again, that's for across the road, not in here. I think this still kind of works with the vibe. I think us showing off the Plinko machine will definitely hook a lot of people. Horse Plinko. See, I kind of want to raise up. I feel like we raised up maybe a little bit more. We'd have less bounce situation, but it might be hard to get it in the hole too. Easy. You see, if it gets into that position, it'll just fall straight down to the ground. Hence why Zero is hit the most. Nah, it's fine. I think we can throw it in there consistently enough where bounce back isn't a problem. That we just gotta have people redo it, if that is the case. Yeah, I don't think that'll be much of a problem at all. I wish we could test this more. Just need more railings. We got them on order, though. We got 70 on order, which is a fair amount. But I think that'll take a while to build, because I think each one takes like... Unless they're using multiple workbenches, I think each one does take like 10 minutes. It's the reason why I was initially looking for something that isn't as expensive, but that just worked out perfectly. The railings just were the best, both for noise, visual, the fact that they're cylindrical as well, so they won't get like stuck on top. As you can see, like most of the time, the ball just rolls over it. Nice. Definitely seems it'll definitely lose a lot of its bounce by the time it's at the bottom, though. I think Pred's gonna love this. Pred is definitely someone we gotta get down here to test this when it's ready. We'll probably do another stream later in the week if we have that ready. Another GTA stream, most likely. Most this week will probably be variety, though. Maybe later GTA. Been definitely being on a bit more of a variety kick lately. My current game obsession outside of streaming is Warframe. Been playing a lot of that. I saw Eggs play it, and I decided to play it as well, and I've just been addicted ever since. I see why a lot of people still play it. It is pretty fun. Even the grinding isn't that bad compared to other games. Not sure if I'd ever stream it, though. On the Common server, still waiting to hear back on that. Can't really give a solid answer. I put in the application, though, so just gotta wait and see. I imagine there's a lot of people applying, though, so no harm if we are not in it. Always the future. I would definitely be streaming a lot of that if we are able to make it in. That'll probably be the next obsession after Vintage Story. Most definitely. Nice. I'm trying to think, is there any other like buildings I have access to that might have some spare railings? So I at least want to try and get like this whole part here done, so I can see just better what the process would be like. I think I need all of them to get a proper experience. A new game to be excited before pull back in the arc scene. Yeah, I don't really know what is coming out next year that I'm excited for. Most likely it'll be indie games. I find that most years, I don't really like check up on what game is coming out, and then there's an indie game that comes out that always surprises me. Like Peak, for instance. No one knew that was coming out. That's my game of the year. I typically more so focus on indie games than AAA games these days too. Mainly because AAA games are expensive as hell. These indie games are like £30 max. Like Assembly Line games like Factorio. I'm not sure how well that would be a good stream game or not. RimWorld's been one that I've always looked at. I hear RimWorld's pretty fun. I know Garrick loves that game. And... perfect. Yeah, again, it's consistent. We've only had it bounce out like once or twice when we're doing those throws. I think consistently we can get it in there pretty well. Oh, I definitely try and get some Twitch integration for that. Don't worry. I love Twitch integration games. They're some of my favorite to stream. I need to play that Kingdom game at some point, because I know that's got a similar thing, doesn't it? Not Kingdom Deliverance, but a different Kingdom game. Actually, is there any goodies in here? Damn, no goodies. That is definitely one that would be interesting playing. I need to play more Twitch integration ones. Because they're fun. Maybe even the occasional marbles. I know marbles is usually pretty fun. That's good for making decisions, marbles. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, this is all working pretty good. I'm pretty happy with most of this. I think we've made a pretty good Plinko machine here. Honestly, I think we've just done good with the casino altogether. I think this mixed with the part boxes, I think that's going to make this place a hit. Plus, just an occasional place people can go hang out. If we're able to work with the VU as well, that would be good. I think we could have to do some good stuff. And it's just a good base of operations for Max going forward. Like I said, I'm probably going to sell my grapeseed house too for that reason. I doubt I'm going to use it much from here on out. Initially, I was trying to move up to grapeseed, but I just wasn't able to get any other properties. Hence why I went for this instead. Don't have nothing to do with the outcome? True. But it's fun. For marbles, that is. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to get this place going. Not sure if we'll do like a big grand opening, because I just don't know if this place would be able to like do a big grand opening. I'm not a really big fan of those sort of openings either. Unless we do something with the VU. Like if the VU's got something planned, maybe we do the grand opening alongside it. That way people can do both and it won't be overcrowded. Like this can only fit like 20 people max in here at a time. And this game can only be one person at a time too. Oh yeah, Reed will be the person I bring in to test this. I think he'd love this. Osvaldo too. I think is going to work perfect. And hell, if it turns out in the future that people get tired of Plinko, we'll just have to come up with something else. I don't think we can get better than this though. With what's available to us in the server, I just don't think we can get better than this. This is like the best gambling game we can come up with. Unless we can find some way to make slots work. But all the ways I can think of making slots work, it would basically just be Plinko. With like maybe 3 balls. And maybe more space too. Yeah, I think this is gonna look good. Come in, see the giant Plinko machine. It doesn't look that much out of place either. Which is a big thing I was trying to do. I mean, it may not look like the most blended in, but still. And we got some backup card games if people want to play that too, but again, I'm not exactly enthusiastic about running these. Plinko is going to be a lot more entertaining, I think. I think the odds should be okay with this too, right? That's what a lot of the testing is going to be, is see how often do people get the times 2, how often people get times 10. That's where a lot of this testing is going to be. I think as well with the unpredictability of the football, it's going to be difficult for people to get a strategy. Like, you know, aiming in the exact same spot. I don't think the football is going to adhere to that. Like, say, for instance, if I was like aim at the middle, I doubt it's going to be the same exact falling every single time. That's good. Let's test it. Let's get 2 balls. Imagine 2 balls. So if we just stand like directly in the center and we aim directly at there, like directly up there, and then we go again directly up there. See, look, completely different responses there. Yeah, complete different ends of the spectrum too. Okay, so that's good. I think the football, the bounciness of the ball makes it so unpredictable that there's no like aim at this exact pixel and get 10 times every time. If someone is able to do that, we sick Reed on them. He's going to be our Joe, whatever his name is from Casino. Go. Hey, Knuchel. Hope you're doing well too. Joe Pesci, is that right? Joe Pesci? Go smash their Plinko hands. I definitely got to see if I can get Gigi Gambino down here at some point too. I think she would love this. Maybe this is how we convince her to leave Babylon? Work with us? Plinko entices everyone. Oh, sorry to hear that. Not easy losing a pet. Hope things look up for you soon, though. Always hardest at the start. She has Gamba right in her name? Exactly. Gigi Gambino. She Gamba. Sorry, I'm already addicted to this, and I haven't even like fully finished it yet. I spent like the last hour just playing this machine that's not even built yet. It's already enticed me. It's not even built. I think my hope is that we have people fighting over this machine. Maybe we need 2 Plinko machines. We don't actually have space for 2 Plinko machines. The Plinko warehouse. I mean, I guess we could like move stuff around, like delete this back wall, and then we'd probably have enough space. 1 will be enough to manage, though. The fact that we can move people in and out pretty quickly, I think it'll be enough. I know people line up here, walk through here, throw ball, miss, walk out here. I think that's a pretty smooth in and out entrance. Again, another benefit for us to having the extra ropes there too. Those velvet ropes that Capt really likes using when it comes to placing objects down. Yeah, this is going to be sick. Definitely got to invite the besties down too. But we're not running this with the besties this time. This is purely just a Max adventure. He's been burnt too many times in 4.0 with working with people. Too many times. Now he works for himself. He's the one that makes the decisions. Maybe have people he works with, but he's the one that has the final say. Actually helps that this is his building and it's going to be his money. Which will make that a lot easier. You know, I'm pretty happy with this. I like what we've built here. I think this is going to be a pretty solid thing to run. And again, once this is all built, we'll start showing it off to people too before we open. Get some intrigue. Start stocking up on those GAMBA boxes too. Hopefully they don't expire, because then we can really stock up on them. Also, I'd love to get Kitty involved with this too. That's someone that I wouldn't mind running this place with, but still, you know, us being the main person making the choices. What do you guys think of the name as well? Do you think Midas Casino is good? Like, this is the logo that I've got for it. I actually made this in 3.0. It's called Midas Touch. I showed it just to Midas for this. Midas Casino. I think it's better than the Beluga Casino, which is what it was called before. I actually wanted to call it the Double Down Casino. Yeah, I think this worked pretty good. I have to make some good adverts for it. And it's all underneath the Chance Gambling Company, which again, I really do want to advertise the casino by, you know, copy and pasting other people's tweets and slapping this at the bottom of it. I think that'd be a really good bit to do. If we see any high retweeted twat, we take a screenshot of it, slap this at the bottom, and then repost it with some laughing emojis. It'll be perfect. The Chance Gambling Company running the Midas Casino. I was also debating on calling it just the Chance Casino. That's the other option. I feel like Midas might work better. Again, having our gambling company and our casino be 2 separate companies. But, you know, having it be like a, you know, what's the right word for it? Like an underling for it? Connected business? Why is the words escaping me right now? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean when I say that. Parent company, that's it. Works the company name, but it's a brand location matters better. I think so too. The question is, do you think I should make a separate business? I don't know if I will need to or not. Or I can just run this place under the Chance Gambling Company and just have the place be called the Midas Casino. I think it might be worth having a separate company anyway, just to split the money. And then we can also have like other gambling stuff involved with the Chance Gambling Company too, if needs be. Like, hell, if we ever invest in any other companies in the future, we invest in a Twatterbot to post the Chance Company. The Chance Company makes a streaming service This is the future. This is good. This could work. Streaming service funded by gambling. Damn it. Shall we raid the resources, transfer everything to chance, and declare Midas bankrupt? Yeah, that could work. I mean, and it also just makes things extra difficult for the PD if they ever look into it too. Like, we'll have like weekly amounts that we send over to the chance gambling company. And then we pay ourselves out from the chance gambling company more so than Midas. Like, we pay all of our employees through Midas. And then we pay ourselves through chance. Because there'll be less eyes on it. This is good news. Like, maybe if this place is super profitable, we send like maybe 100k per week over to the chance gambling company. Or if better, like 200, 300k. And then we give ourselves 200k. At least 3 shell companies. Maybe the chance gambling company is owned by the Angel Corporation. This could work. The Angel Corporation owns it. This is good. This could work. And then that is owned by Vulcan, the company that Max and GG plan to run in the future. This is good. This could work. I'm still sad that I lost my churro. My churro's still lost in the machine. Can I grab it? Where did my churro go? Maybe it went outside? Oh god, it's daytime. Again, it's like a real casino. You can't see. You legitimately can't see what's happening outside, whether it's daytime, whether it's snowing, raining. Conflict to have any court proceedings? That's a good idea. That could work. I'm really happy with this. I'm so glad that the besties didn't rip down like the walls and everything in this place. Because that would have been a pain in the ass to recreate. Like, this generally took me like a solid day to get all this wall paneling down. It took me some time. They did rip out this middle wall, which I did have to recreate, but that wasn't too bad. I had to recreate that. I had to rebuild the bar area, the chill area, obviously Plinko machine. And I had to rebuild the desk too. Like, they ripped out all this, but kept the bookshelves, which was good. Apparently, this was all just buttcoin farms. Like, head to, you know, bottom to top buttcoin farm. I think we're putting it to good use. And I'm sad that I can't really help out the VU girlies because they are looking for like a place to live / have washing machines. But Max got to look out for Max. That's another learning that Max has learned throughout 4.0. Max got to look out for Max. He's got to put himself forward. Do the things he wants to do. Less likely to get screwed over that way. Nice. Perfect. It's gonna get moldy in there? It's fine. It's just in the machine. It's just loosely lost in the machine. It happens, you know? Ever seen Bendy in the ink machine? It's just like that, I think. I've never seen it. I'm actually really looking forward to this. I think this would be a good place just to kind of like later in the day, open up, hang out, meet people, just have a good time. I'm really looking forward to getting this up and running. This would be a good new project for us to work on. And obviously we can evolve it in the future too. But for the most part, I think we're done with decorating. Just gotta get the plinking all plinked. But we'll save that for another day. I think that's probably a good point for us to end it for tonight. I said we'll probably play GTA again later this week when I've got it all ready, just so that we can start showing people. But for the most part, we're probably doing a fair bit of variety this week. Variety, and then maybe if I'm up for it, late night GTA too. That'll probably be the plan for this week. But yeah, I'm actually excited. I think for the first time in a while, I'm very excited to see where we go with this. I think we've got a good new project for us to work on, which is generally something I've been looking forward for Max for like ages now. He's been stuck in a pretty complacent place for too long, I think. And having something new to dive into and mess around with, I think is very much what I've been needing. So I am personally very much looking forward to it. For now, though, I'm gonna go grab myself some food, go grab myself some rest, And I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing some probably more Hitman tomorrow. And then again, you know, later GTA depending. But morning, at the very least, will be Hitman. But in the meantime, I'm going to send you guys over to... I'll send you guys over to Ashy, who plays the lovely Fiona. Go say hello from me. And I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace.